Hello and welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and bot enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. So we had a day off yesterday. Originally, I was just gonna take the night off from streaming to watch the Super Bowl, but lo and behold, I managed to get sick on Saturday night into Sunday. I mean, it's one of those 24-hour kind of things. Almost 99% sure it was something I ate, because everything that I ate on Saturday was sure not in my stomach on Sunday morning, if you know what I mean. So yeah, Sunday was very, very not fun for me. Just felt terrible all day. No appetite. Ended up sleeping most of the day and then full sleep at night. But we're basically over it by now, and that's good because I don't like dealing with being sick. I don't get sick very often, but it's not fun to deal with whenever it happens. Which, not exaggerating, feels like it only happens once every few years for me. I just don't get sick very often. But we're good. We're past that. So the last time we played, we were doing Minecraft, and Minecraft still fun. All the mod 9s still very overwhelming, but we managed to get a little bit farther into our new hole-in-the-ground house, which is cool. So we're mixing it up tonight. Finally gotten to the point in the VTubings that I am comfortable and ready to go back to a game that I very much enjoyed for quite the number of hours last year. And by quite the number of hours, I checked. Sorry if I'm coughing throughout this whole video. I still haven't fully shaken this thing. By quite the number of hours, I do mean 324 hours in the span of 4-ish months. So tonight I am starting up a new playthrough of X4 Foundations. Now, to all of the not space sim enjoyers out there, which I assume is most people, they're not for everyone. They're not the most popular thing, but you're probably familiar with things like Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, probably No Man's Sky. And I know there was another big one out there whose name I'm blanking on, but that's irrelevant because the thing that sets X4 apart from all the others is X4 really focuses on what's the word I'm looking for? X4 really focuses on making sure that you have a good understanding of logistics? Nah, that doesn't feel right. The focus of the game is not particularly on flying your spaceship or fighting in your spaceship, because X4 has a finite space that you can explore. It is not procedurally generated like No Man's Sky, and it isn't pseudo-infinite like Elite Dangerous. No, there's only a couple dozen spaces that you can travel to, and they do have edges. However, let me just scale down my guy just a smidge there. The thing that X4 does focus on is making sure that you have a good understanding of gathering resources, setting up trade routes, and not diplomacy, but management of stuff with other factions in the game. Now, for the 300-ish hours that I played the game last year, I did not do any HOTAS. For those of you unfamiliar with the term HOTAS, let me just make sure I'm saying the right thing. HOTAS. hands on throttle and stick. It's basically just another kind of controller. It's like a flight stick. So for the 300-ish hours that I was playing this last year, I only really got into keyboard and mouse. Towards the end of my playing last year, I did eventually pick up a HOTAS, but I couldn't figure out the out-of-the-box. Couldn't figure out the out-of-the-box layout with the game, and trying to set it up properly was way too much of a pain in the ass, so I just kind of switched interests before I really got that going. But the other week I was poking around with stuff and did come across the HOTAS and X4 and thought, oh, well, I'll give that a try. And there you go. Just found a nice config already set up online, and I just popped it in. And this should be nice and good. I plan on focusing on the HOTAS wherever possible, but X4 has a ton of UI that you need keyboard and mouse for. It's not my first time playing, but I do need to play the tutorials. So tonight I'm just focusing on the tutorials. Yep. We're going to see how much of the tutorials that we can get done with the HOTAS compared to... Wait, let me switch over. Ba-ba, da-da. Ba. And... where is it? I don't see X4 showing up. That's odd. Huh. This is quite weird. Let me take a second to troubleshoot this. I'm gonna stay on the chatting window. I don't wanna navigate away. BS can't capture. It's for foundations. No, that's... Huh. Yeah, X4's game cannot be captured with OBS. Yeah, that's kind of in line with what I'm looking for, buddy. Do you have something for me? No. Because I'm in windowed mode? Oh, I'm in full screen? Okay, well, switching the windowed mode would be pretty easy. Settings. Graphics. Borderless window. And... da-da-da-da-bum. Come on, game, don't... There we go. Don't do me like this. Okay. Back to OBS. Please capture... X4. That's what I wanted. Oh, did it switch away while I wasn't paying? Son of a bitch. This thing is really giving me trouble tonight. X4. Window title must match. Yes. Okay. Oh, almost. Gotta reset. You little... Damn it, I should have troubleshooted this earlier. Borderless window. Just stay there. Come on. I didn't want to have to deal with Scuff right after coming back from a day off. This is ridiculous. Keep setting. Yes. Okay. Game window. Center it properly. Okay, there we go. Now we can transition. Finally. That took a moment. Whew. Alright, let's just fire up a tutorial, make sure that my controllers actually work now. Because I did just make sure that they were recognized the other day, but actually settings, game setting. No, that's not what I want. Controls. Oh, son of a... Damn it, where is the custom control that I set up the other day? Shit. Okay, that's not ideal. That is very not ideal. God damn it. Manage. X52. Okay, we're gonna fire it up, see if it works. Hopefully it works. Going through all of my... Going through all the tutorials because I don't remember most of what needs to be done in this game. Let's see. Hopefully there's not too much Scuff to deal with on the spot, because it would be a real nuisance. Okay. Okay. And my mouse is doing the... Fuck. No, we gotta live troubleshooting. My favorite thing to do. Okay. Switch back to OBS. Go back to... Son of a bitch. Okay, let's troubleshoot this. So I need to go back into my drive. Figure out... Was it there? God damn it. This is not great. X4 HOTAS GX52 setup. I'll recognize it when I see it. No. Is this the one I was thinking of? Yes, it was. Excellent. Okay, so where do I put it? Documents. Go soft X4. Oh, that's why, because the new Steam profile was made. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Need. What do I need? We'll just copy it through the whole thing. It's fine. Okay. Fix that. 7-zip. Extract here. And profile input map 5. Slap that in there. Okay, now we should be good. So start the game back up. I definitely should have properly tested this the other day instead of only going through a little bit. This is ever so slightly embarrassing. I mean, not that much, but just a little bit. Okay, so let's take two. Let's give this another shot. Just gonna have to say that we were dealing with just chatting and Scuff for this first part. Yes, EgoSoft, good. Load up, please. Okay. I think we're good now. So, we'll switch back over to the game again. Okay. Go into settings. Game. No, not game. Controls. Load. Custom one. Yes, that is what I would want. Want, please. Okay. Tutorials.
Tired of
Round 2. Let's go. I'm gonna have to figure out a better situation for these controllers than just in my lap while I play. This is not a good long-term solution. It is the help box. Yes. I would like to stick with that. Excellent. Message ticker. Okay.
Before we begin, I need to perform a few routine physical tests. Regulations, you know. Please move your head as far up or down as you can.
Use right trigger and left stick. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's gonna feel weird, rotating like that. Okay. I don't like that you're calling me inverted, but I don't want to change how I'm doing that, so...
Okay, now please walk a few steps.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. We're walking. We're walking. It's all good.
Faster, please.
No, don't tell me what to do. Okay. There we go. How do I run? You didn't tell me how to run, my guy. Son of a... Explain to me how to... I wasn't paying attention. What was the control? Okay. We just go look at my quickie cheat guide for the controls that I'm using that I didn't properly look at before I jumped into this. Open image. Just need to have that saved on the side during this whole thing. Okay. Movement map. Okay. Oh, there's a little button over there. Maybe that's what they want me to hit, huh?
Okay, now
Oh, you
do
gotta
a few
hit
jumping
twice.
jacks, please.
Shit. A lot of buttons here. I don't know what 7 is. Okay, I guessed. I guessed and it worked out. Jump. Jump.
Finally, a few squats, please.
Oh, jeez. What is number 30? Oh, I guessed correctly. Awesome. There we go.
Great. You seem to be in good physical shape, so we can move on to your flying lessons. Let me know how you want to proceed.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Yes?
Press D-pad up, D-pad down, D left, D right to select. Okay.
We'll start by
Think I
using the
selected.
transporter room outside to go to the docking bay.
Hold on, I gotta readjust. I can't have these big stupid controllers in my lap. That is not gonna work. 1 second, please. Put one up on the desk. Okay, the other's gotta stay in my lap because I just don't have room for it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get used to getting these sooner. Yes, take me to my spaceship, please. I know you have it, and I would like it.
From here, you need to embark and take the controls.
Oh, my tutorial ship. Okay. A while since I've flown one of these babies. Okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Oh, jeez. I don't like that twisting. Okay, okay.
You are cleared for undocking. Proceed.
Undock. Yes. We are doing the spaceship. No, you turned off the tutorial right as I took off. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. How could you do this to me, game? I was finally gonna fly my spaceship. I feel so betrayed. Don't know how I'll cope with this. Use 2023. There are not number labels.
Use the steering controls to turn your ship.
Okay. Steering. Okay. And I'm steering. Oh, jeez. Stop calling me inverted.
Now, use the strafing controls to move sideways or vertically.
Okay. Sideways. And up. Up and down.
Okay, before we continue, make sure there's no obstacle right in front of you. I can't check from here, so I have to trust you on this one.
You should
When you
definitely
clear,
trust me.
gently accelerate forwards.
Gently? I heard it. Put on the gas. All the way.
There's usually a speed limit inside docking areas, but you don't have to worry about exceeding it. The ship's computer will limit the speed for you.
Ooh, let
You
me
can also
speed.
fly backwards. Try this now.
No. Don't want to fly backwards. Yeah, this is better. Fly my spaceship. Use the left trigger to set my speed. Okay. Is that what you wanted? I don't know what you mean when you say left trigger. You mean go backwards? I can go backwards.
Now, I need you to make sure there really is nothing in front of you.
Yeah, I'm good.
When you're ready, strap in and hit your ship's boost.
Okay. Okay, what is 30? We're gonna figure it out. 30. Oh, I don't want to do that. There we go.
Boosting drains your shield, so let's practice what you've learned so far.
Okay.
I've prepared a little course for you. Please fly close to each of the navigation beacons in turn.
I'm on my way.
Next target will always be marked in orange.
Yes, orange is the best color. That's right. And we're flying. Flying. We're not gonna hit anything this soon. We're flying on a spaceship in the middle of the sky.
Nav beacon.
Okay. Okay. Where is that little bastard? It's around here somewhere. Oh, jeez. And...
Don't worry, you're not being timed.
Good, I better not be being timed. I will get there at my own pace, you son of a bitch. Oh, there it is. So hard to figure out where it is. I mean, it's around here somewhere, but... There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, we're just gonna come by, scoop it, and be on our way. And we will boost. Boost. Does it look like I'm cool at flying a spaceship? That's because I am familiar with the mechanics of flying the spaceship. Maybe not particularly with HOTAS, but I'm pretty familiar with the game itself. Okay, and boost. Jeez. Alright. Just give him one of these. No, up. Then down like so. And we'll hit the speed. Hooray! Another tutorial knocked out. Continue. We're just gonna go through the tutorials one at a time. Ba ba da 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 bum da da ba da bum ba ba da bum. So the reason that I called this video the 300-hour noob versus the HOTAS.
Fly to the marked station.
What? Set my speed. Okay, full throttle.
Now that you're in range, interact with the station to request docking permission.
Okay. Was it this one?
Argon Wharf.
Yes, I would like to dock at the wharf, please. So, which... Oh, that's the menu again. Damn it. Okay, Argon Wharf. I would like to... request docking permission.
Follow the trail of lights to your assigned dock.
Okay. And so the reason I call this the 300-hour noob versus HOTAS, because if you're familiar with X4, then you'd know that 300 hours of gameplay is not particularly
Turn your
much.
ship in the indicated direction. You should now be able to see an abstract representation of the docking bay and your position relative to it. Each element must be aligned before you can dock. When aligned, the elements change color from red to green. Now that your ship is fully aligned, let go of the steering controls. There's a triangular element pointing upwards that represents your ship's position over the dock. If it's darkened, then your ship is outside the displayable area.
There we go.
Now, gently move your ship down until the docking computer takes over.
So much
If you
minute
can afford them,
control
there are software upgrades
fingers that
that
I
make this
don't usually
process a
use
bit
for
easier.
gaming. This is gonna be crazy. Keep the tutorials going. So 300 hours of gameplay in X4 is definitely not considered a lot. It's around that point that you really start to understand the game. And that's not to say that the mechanics are so hard to grasp that you don't figure it out until that point,
This
but
next thing is something you are going to be
still.
using a lot. I've marked a remote location for you to fly to.
You did?
Don't worry, I don't expect you to crawl there at your base speed. First, please align your ship so it points roughly towards the target.
I am roughly in the right
Now,
direction.
activate travel mode.
Okay.
Depending on your engine type, it may take a little time to get started. Look at your speed bar just below the crosshairs.
You're going so
You will
fast.
keep accelerating for a while until you reach your ship's top travel speed.
Okay.
You've probably noticed other modes in the list when you activated this one.
Totally.
Each mode has its special use, and only one mode can be active at a time.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Okay, so
Now that you've gathered some speed, you'll notice that steering has become much harder. This is why it's
I'm a
best
champion.
to point your ship towards your destination before engaging travel mode.
Nah, it's all good.
Now, turn off the mode the same way you turned it on.
Okay. To deactivate, select it via the ship menu or...
You are now coasting, which means a few things. First, your ship is decelerating much more slowly than it normally would. Second, steering is easy again. Give it a try now. Third, you've probably noticed that your ship keeps flying in the same direction.
It does, yes.
You can come to a stop much more quickly by actively decelerating. This automatically re-engages the safety limits on steering. Try it now.
Okay. There we go. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Tell me what you want, game. Don't just say, use your left trigger. I know I'm going in this direction. You want me to come to a full stop? Okay. Full stop. What's the full stop button?
As for the travel direction, any strafe movement will revert that to the behavior you're used to. You can also drop out of travel mode more quickly, skipping the coasting phase.
Got it.
Let's try this now. Please reactivate travel mode.
That do. Little thumb dongle. Okay. Okay, that's the 0 button. Okay. Travel mode.
Now wait until you've built up some speed.
Okay. I'm building up speed. I'm going so fast it's crazy.
Whenever you're ready, quickly drop out of travel mode.
Okay. We're out of travel mode. And what you want? Yes.
Great. The next part will take place some distance from here, so let's take a break and let the autopilot do the hard work for now.
Hooray. To activate autopilot. Okay, we'll figure this out. Okay, just gonna start pushing buttons until I find one that works. One of these is gotta be right, I'm sure. Okay. No. Boost. Oh, is it one of these lower buttons? Primary weapons, okay. Don't care about that. Secondary weapons.
The autopilot automatically navigates to the current objective. It engages travel mode when appropriate and makes use of gates, accelerators, and highways.
I like that.
It even avoids obstacles in the way. Well, mostly, which is why you still need to be at the controls.
Got it.
You may notice that it sometimes turns travel mode off when everything seems wide open to you. The safeties are on a bit of a hair trigger, probably to keep insurance rates from skyrocketing.
Ha 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 ha. Fantastic. Okay. So we're getting used to the buttons on the controller. Slowly. Do everything slowly. Nothing is done quickly around here, baby.
Today, we'll learn how to use the various means of traveling between systems and sectors. Before we start, please note the yellow icon below your crosshair. The manuals call it the check engine light, but I've never seen an engine that looks like that. It means that you can't make use of your travel mode right now.
Damn.
That's because this lesson takes place in a region that prevents it from working.
Okay.
Being hit by a weapon disables your travel drive for a short time as well, so don't rely on it to get out of trouble. I've also heard of weapons that target this system specifically to make you an easy target for pirates.
Hey now.
On to the actual lesson at hand. In front of you is a jump gate. Sometimes you'll find one that's inactive. This one's working though, which you can tell from the swirly bits in the middle. To use it, simply fly through.
The swirly
That's
bits?
all there is to it. Now, I've been told that the technology is totally different, but in practice, these accelerators function pretty much exactly like jump gates. Fly through this one.
Okay. I'm flying. I think I'm going as fast as I can, so just have to... Oh, wait, that's not the boost button. Boost.
While jump gates connect different star systems, accelerators take you to different places within the same one. Up next, a superhighway. They also take you to sectors within the star system. The main difference is that they are directional, so you need to use the entry gate, not the exit. Fly into the entry gate.
Remember all of this?
As you see, it's a tiny bit slower than the other methods. I like it though, it lets me enjoy the view.
A little bit.
Highways can also be local. The entry of one is right in front of you. Fly into it.
Okay. Boost.
It has a much slower speed than the superhighway we just came out of,
Yes.
but it's still a whole lot faster than most ships can travel on their
I'm
own.
not even flying
It's
right now.
not wide enough for capital ships though.
Ooh.
Medium-sized ships are the largest that can use them. Local highways can be entered and exited at any point along the way.
Okay. Good
Fly
to know.
into the one right in front of you.
I'm flying into it.
This highway is special in that it leads you right into a jump gate. You don't have to do anything. The transition will just work on its own.
Good. I'm a fan of not doing things.
There we go.
This works for me.
Please pay attention to the objective in the corner of your HUD. It's counting down to when you should exit the highway.
Never.
Wait until it's done, then exit the highway.
Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Now,
Okay.
well done.
Hooray! Basic tutorial is done. We're basically the best at X4 now. This is gonna be crazy. We'll never do better than this. This is the best that we'll do. Dibby dibby doo dooby doo bop dop.
Time to learn how to defend yourself.
Uh-oh.
There are a handful of targets in front of you. Their HUD color indicates that they are enemies.
Okay.
Some are darker than the others.
Oh, jeez.
Those are behind something and can't be hit with your weapons right
Can't slow
now.
down.
I've now activated your primary weapon. The small dots that have just appeared indicate where the weapons are currently aiming. They will automatically track your current target as long as it's close enough. Note that the HUD markers of some targets are smaller. These targets are currently
What's that?
outside your weapon range.
Oh, jeez.
Select the closest enemy target.
Okay.
Argon Shipyard.
A new HUD element has appeared right in the center of the target. This
Stop.
is the aim ahead indicator. It shows you
Ow.
where you need to aim, which is especially useful if the target is moving. Slowly cycle through all the targets.
I would if you would stop flying the damn ship. 153.
Argon Shipyard.
When a target outside your weapon range has been selected,
Okay.
you can see the weapon indicators becoming darkened. The aim ahead indicator also changes its appearance. Select the closest enemy target again and shoot at it until it's destroyed.
Shoot. Excellent.
Keep destroying the targets. You'll need to move closer in order to hit some of them. If you look to the
Fine with
right
me.
of your crosshair, you will see bars next to your weapons that gradually fill up when you are firing. This is heat. It automatically dissipates when you stop firing.
That's good.
This happens more slowly if there are multiple weapons cooling down at the same time.
Cargo drone.
Yeah, take that, you cargo drone bastard. We're the best at this. Look at how fast we're going.
This target is much sturdier than the others. Look at the blue bar above the target.
No.
This is its shield strength.
Don't you be
After a few seconds
silly.
without damage, it will begin to recharge. All shields work like this, including your own.
Okay. Got it. And... yeah.
I've now activated your secondary weapon, a missile launcher. It's loaded with a type of guided missile that requires a target lock. Please select the target in front of you. You can now see a lock being acquired. You may fire when ready.
Fire! I thought that was the fire button. Oh, that's the fire button.
The target has dropped something. Fly right at it to pick it up.
Ammunition container.
Ooh. Stuff. I like stuff. Take your stuff. Give me your stuff. Okay. Yes.
It's another type of missile. It has been automatically added to your ammunition storage.
Good.
Missile launchers have limited ammunition. You can see the number of remaining missiles to the left of your crosshair. Look at the curved blue bar below your crosshairs.
Do you see this?
I'm going to demonstrate damage to your shields. Wait for it.
How dare you
There we
damage
go.
me like
It's
that?
recharging.
Unbelievable. Continue. We'll just keep on going down the game. Dibby dibby doo, to do dop dop. That's all well and good. Dooba dop doo, bop doo dop dop. Let's see. All right. Unfortunately don't have too much chit chat in me tonight, because surprise, surprise, one of the downsides about being sick and emptying your stomach is that your throat is a little sore for a couple days.
Tell me again why we're stuck with maintenance duty in Mars of all places.
Oh, Mars. Who would want to go do stuff
Satellite. Frog. Bald gladius.
in Mars? Oh my
As if
god.
anyone's gonna attack our backyard.
I mean, ridiculous. Right? Who would dare attack us in the middle of a tutorial? That's simply insane.
This one's fine. Go check that satellite over there. I'll just head over this way.
Oh, you want me to head over there?
Satellite. Frog. Baldric. Satellite. Frog.
Some...
Baldric.
Seriously, we're already 3 months out of cadet school
Come on.
and they still fob us off with housekeeping jobs. We should be out there with intervention, saving the universe.
You have big dreams there, buddy. Probably need to travel over there since I can't select it. Which is okay. Oh, shit. Why would you do this to me, game? That was kind of uncool.
Satellite. Baldric. Frog. Baldric. Satellite. Glad. Satellite.
There we go. Finally. Let me select it, please. Just want to complete the mission. Okay, boost.
Wait, that one's missing.
What?
Why is it?
Deploy one satellite.
Mission command says to just deploy a new one. See? They don't even care.
Okay. Am I in the space? Okay. Who do I deploy? Menu. No. Okay. Oh, hello. It's not what I want, though. Back. Stupid keyboard. Back out of that. Okay, so I know what I want to do. I just don't know how to do it on this thing. So it's targeting.
Satellite.
That's secondary. Nothing. Menu again. I'm gonna keep hitting the menu button, by the way. Oh, I don't want to match targeting speed. Come on. Okay. No. It's not right. Yeah, fly me there, please.
Autopilot.
Go.
Engage.
Activate the fly. Do it. Okay.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I don't need you to autopilot me. I'm good. By one satellite at... I was just over there. Okay, that's annoying. Let's fly back over there, no big deal. Until we are in the little circle again. And get in the little circle. Get in the circle. Okay.
Baldric. Baldric.
Yeah, no, that's not at all what I want. Damn it. Where's my cheat sheet? I need my cheat sheet. Okay. Engine, scanner, dock, none of those. Container magnet, no. Strafe, map movement, FPS movement, those. Travel, invert throttle, boost, push to talk, none of those. Weapon groups, autopilot, CETA, we don't have CETA yet. Know what that is, but we don't have it yet. Next ammo, previous surface, next surface. Zoom out when I'm looking at the map. Tab in menus. I don't think that's what I want. Targets, targets. Okay. Wait, what? That thing can... What? Oh, hold pinky to switch. Oh, okay. I see, so I have to be clicking that button to do the thing. Okay, that's a little bit different. Okay, so pinky.
Satellite.
Yeah, that's... No, that's not at all what I want. Let me... Out of ammo. Out of ammo. Not at all. Fuck you. Fuck you. Game, you are being so difficult right now. Why are you being like this to me?
Satellite.
No. I'm clicking the thing, and it's still not... Son of a bitch. Okay. Hold pinky. Switch and select... What? Game doesn't have the option to toggle, invert, blah blah blah. Plus POV 1. I'm doing that. You were so difficult, game. Why must you be like this to me? Okay. No, I don't want to do that, actually. Pinky. Up. How do I open the fucking menu? Would you... Don't remember what button it is on the keyboard, damn it. Settings. Controls. General. No. Menu. Interaction map? No, that's probably not what I want. Shit. I honestly don't remember the controls from... What did I just... Oh, geez, there's a zoom button? We're gonna fucking figure this out. It's gonna be one of these. Stop doing that. Doing that. It's going very well, by the way. Damn it. Know how to deploy a goddamn satellite. You were just being difficult, game. Because it is in your nature to be difficult. You were a space sim. Okay. Let's go into the thing. Come on. Get in there. Yes, I would love to deploy a satellite. Just... let me do it. Information, no, fuck it. Give me the information. I don't care. Object, property, mission. Okay. Fuck you. Just let me deploy the satellite. Rick. For how to deploy satellites. Just tell me how I do it. Sick of this shit. I don't want to have to do keyboard and these buttons. That would kind of defeat... Would you stay in the goddamn area, ship? You were really making this not very fun for me right now. boy. Satellite. He's... That's
It's as if they're
the
keeping
menu
us
I
away
wanted
from
to
the vital
open.
purpose.
I just cannot figure it out.
Pilots are among the most vital resources of the Terran Protectorate. Terran aces are known to decimate entire squadrons of adversaries through superior maneuvers. You,
Ow.
by contrast, have none of these qualities.
Gee, thanks, Nelly.
Yeah, thanks, Nelly. Not like we're having a tough enough time out here with you acting like such. Okay, so what do you want? Oh, my guy
Satellite.
who only knows how to complain.
Satellite.
Need to go check on him.
Gladius.
Okay. Yeah, let's go check on our only knows how to complain wingmate. See what he wants. Probably just wants to complain some more. Which, okay. That's not a big deal. We'll listen to his complaints because we're a good friend.
Satellite.
What? Flying there, what do you want from me?
Diagnostics are taking a tad long on this one. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Okay. Fly to that.
I guess we're supposed to show off our superior maneuvers to these useless tin cans.
Yeah, just fly over
Feedback
there.
forwarded.
Typical.
These guys, all you do complain? Unbelievable. Okay.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I'm probably
Damaged, huh?
complaining a
You'll have
little
to
bit
get out of your
myself.
ship and repair it manually.
Okay. Now, how do I open the menu that will do that? Go back to our cheat sheet. I know what I want to do, I'm just having trouble finding it. No, not navigate. I want to open the menu. No? Okay. Check here one more. Settings. Controls. Menu navigation. Okay, but how do I enter them? That's what I would like to know, please. Yeah, I got all that. So, general controls. No. Open quick action menu. Enter left on buttons have directions? What the hell? It just feels like a button to me. Stop flying. No, I don't feel anything down there that would do that.
Gladius.
Click on those, so I guess we'll just be stuck doing that. Stop flying around, you stupid idiot. Okay. Hey, what did I just say? Get up. Okay. Where's my thing?
Ukri.
Yes, I need to use my spacesuit. My gosh, this is so difficult. Okay. I'll just fly over there. Big deal. Easiest thing in the world, am I right? There we go.
Ukri.
Ta-da.
Satellite.
Yes, I want to go to the satellite, not the ship that is 300 kilometers away. That is not what I want to do right now. There we go. Alright. Good.
Yeah, that one's completely trashed. And it looks like it's been that way for...
Stop.
13 Earth days. 22 Earth hours. 9.
Damn! Just goes to show that nobody cares about this place.
Alright. Are you done?
Mayday! Mayday! We have a critical engine failure in Mars sector.
Uh-oh.
Botany Club. Dead in the void.
Oh,
I
jeez.
repeat.
A distress signal! Mission Command, we have a civilian ship signaling distress from the outskirts of the sector.
Okay.
Apparently they're having some sort of emergency. Engine failure. Permission to investigate.
Mars doesn't do accidents, Cadet. Permission granted. Proceed with caution.
Okay, we're almost,
Oh, finally, some
Come on.
action.
we're almost there.
Let's put our maintenance skills to good use for once, huh?
We're almost there. We go. See? Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ukri.
Now, how did that long-range scan work again?
Oh, long range? There we go. Long range. No, that's... Okay, but... your scans up to... Okay. Signal. The fire button. The button too long will cause it to fail. Holding for a shorter time will get a shorter. Hold down the secondary fire button for up to 2 seconds. Okay.
Don't worry, citizens. The cavalry's here.
Wreck.
Alright. We're on the way. We will rescue you. You have nothing to fear. We are here to save the day. There we go. Almost there.
Oh, Xenon! Breaking formation!
Okay, alright.
Frog and
Blast him.
all damage.
Yeah, my hull's damaged.
Satellite and Frog Gladius. Frog Baldric. Satellite.
No hard to...
Seriously? What the? Since when does Xenon send out fake distress signals?
What? He sent out a fake distress signal? Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Satellite Gladius. Wreck.
Close enough?
Nelly! Analysis!
Classification. High-tech trader. Crew. Deceased. Cargo. Classified. Reconstructing events.
Alright.
Processing. Processing.
Mm-hmm.
Processing.
Process.
Permission has been denied. Investigation terminated.
That's quite enough. Our specialists will take over from here. And you, cadets, will hear from me shortly.
Oh boy.
Dismissed.
He doesn't sound too happy. That's not great. But they gave me $25,000.
Did we break some sort of protocol? I'm not seeing any reprimands in my profile. Let's find something else to do until Mission Command comes back to haunt us. I'll stick with you.
Okay, you wanna hang out? Okay. So what do we do? Just hang out? Do we figure out how to open the goddamn menu again? It's gonna be one of these buttons.
So, let's summarize. Someone or something raided that trading vessel for highly classified high-tech goods.
Yep.
They knew the trade route in the outer reaches of our stronghold sector and took out nearby satellites to let the distress signal run aground.
Yes.
And on top of that, Xenon scouts are still drawn to the wreckage days after the incident. Something's brewing.
Okay. It's all well and good. How do I open goddamn menu? I'm still stuck on that because I wasn't able to figure it out. We'll get that stupid ass menu open.
Gladius. Satellite.
Damn it. Okay. Is there anything for us to do here? Nothing for us to do around here. We'll just fly around.
Gladius.
Can I just match his speed? Yeah, there we go. Just follow my buddy around. No big deal. We'll just fly around nice and easily. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, Weeb. I didn't notice you there. I got my cheat sheet up. This looks like a futuristic War Thunder. This is X4 Foundations. It's one of the big space games, along with stuff like Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, and the other one whose name I'm forgetting. I'm going through the tutorials right now because it's been a solid year since I last played the game, and I finally figured out how to get my HOTAS set up so that I can play with an actual flight stick. I don't think I've ever played anything like that. So these kinds of games are definitely not for everybody. The most space type game I ever played was Destiny 2. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, there's how should I phrase it? A certain kind of person that you need to be a space sim, and not everybody is like that. I don't know what term used to describe that certain kind of person, but I know that I am one because I actually enjoy stuff like this. But X4 is definitely not big on flying the ships and doing the combat. It is targeted for a specific audience. I mean, it's targeted for people who like space sims. X4 is more about making sure that you have your economy in the game set. That is the word I was trying to think of earlier. It is about in-game economy management. I have to create stations that take in resources and produce products. Make sure there are NPCs nearby who will buy my products and sell me resources and make money with that, and use that money to buy capitalism. Crazy weeb. You might be onto something. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm in this tutorial, and we just fought some bad guys. Now I'm just flying around. Nothing's going on. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do next. It's not tell me what to do next. So that's not ideal. Alright, speeding up. Can we get through this? Aha, we left our guy behind in the dust. No, last year when I first got X4 and got into it, I think I put about 300 hours into it over the span of 4 or 5 months, which was a lot of fun because I like this kind of game. Okay, we're going back to the menu. I don't know what's going on in this tutorial, but... Oh, that was it. Intermediate tutorials, hooray! Starting this tutorial will save your current progress. You will need to turn... Yeah, whatever. Start it up. Definitely not going to be as... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of tutorials. You are 100% correct there, Weeb. There's a lot of stuff that you can do in this game, and there's a lot of tutorials to get you up to speed on those things, because the menus in the UI are not the best. This game series has been out for like 20 years, and this is what they've got. Once you know it, you're good, but up until then,
Open the map.
You keep telling me to push down on my 1, but I don't know what that is.
Argon Wharf.
Unbelievable. Back to the stupid PNG that I have to show what I should be doing. Ship, rotate. Yeah, I'd sure like to navigate the menus if I could open them up. That'd be pretty nice. Is that a controller? So, what I have sitting in front of me is a joystick and a throttle controller, a 2-piece. And, you know, let me a second. Let me see if I can show off what I'm working with right now. I think I saved this picture. Put it there. Okay. So let me just plop this in. And we're almost there. So this is what I'm trying to deal with right now. There's a lot of buttons on here, and I'm trying to figure out which one they're talking about when they say the down one. Frankly, I'm not sure. None of these really seem to be what they're talking about, so I may have to be using the keyboard as well. Which isn't ideal, but you know. Buttons with multiple functions apply to flight, menu, and ground. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, Weeb, I'm in the process of dying. Actually, this has been a struggle. Okay. Turn that off. Yeah, see? Down 1. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. There's a lot of buttons on here, and I don't know what I should be doing. So we'll just stick with M for now.
It might be your most powerful tool, but it can be overwhelming at first.
Yeah.
We'll cover the basics today.
Okay.
Let's begin with the icons. Open the highlighted menu.
Which thing are you talking about? Left click what game? Would you cooperate with me? None of those are correct. Select what? Mouse. I've selected it. Left click what? Alright. Try. We're gonna try again. Left click. Click that. Object list. Information. You are not telling me what I should be selecting, game. Why are you being difficult? Okay. This is probably why most people don't stick around with this game too often. External view, I don't care. Oh, what a nice looking shipyard. M. Select what, motherfucker? Tell me what you want me to select. Know a few games that died because the controls were too convoluted. It's not even that the controls are too convoluted. I just don't. Oh, there's a stupid flashing thing in the upper right. Do you see that right over in my chat area? That's what you wanted me to select. You just made it. Okay.
The legend shows
Sure.
you the meaning
Fine.
of the different things you see on the map.
Whatever.
For example, this light green icon in the middle is your small fighter ship. The green colour indicates that it's owned by you. The slightly lighter hue means that you're personally there right now. And the big icon next to you is a station. A wharf, to be specific. Don't feel like you need to memorise this. You will always have access to it. Close this menu for now.
Yeah, you can see the stupid flashing this time, game.
Zoom out as far as you can. The hexagon you see is a sector. As you explore, you will find many more. You can also pan and rotate the view. Do so now.
You're having to do
Good.
this with my mouse.
If you ever get lost, you can always return your camera to the current location.
Okay.
Try it.
Left click on the highlighted button. Oh, got it.
Select an object. This selection is different from the target you select outside of the map. I have marked the wharf as your HUD target so you can see the difference. Clear your selected object for now.
Okay. Clear.
As you can see, this does not affect your HUD target. Now interact with your ship.
Okay. That's me. Right click on an object to interact with it.
Right action, wrong target.
Okay. Where is my ship then? Is this me?
Select information.
Okay. Tell me about
Here
me.
you can see some general information as well as the ship's pilot, you in this case, and cargo storage. Take your time looking around, then open the highlighted menu at the top.
Nope.
Here you can see more details about the pilot as well as the rest of the crew. Expand the information for one of your service crew.
Okay, where are my service crew? There we
Now
go.
you can see a detailed overview of this person's skills. Sometimes individuals can have an aptitude outside of their current role and might be worth reassigning to a different role. You can assign roles and perform other advanced actions using the various tabs of this menu. We'll cover those actions in later lessons. Close this menu to move on.
Okay.
Open the object list.
Okay.
Open the highlighted menu.
Okay.
It lists all currently visible objects with some sorting and filtering options. By default, it shows you all ships and stations. Open the menu that shows deployables. It
Yes.
only lists a navigation beacon, not the satellite that is also nearby. That's because the satellite is currently off screen.
Oh, so far.
Zoom out until the satellite's icon is visible. Now that the satellite's icon is visible,
there we go.
it is also listed in the menu. You can
Oh,
also
hello.
select and interact
Derman.
with objects from the menu.
Is Derman okay?
Interact with the satellite
Is
and
there another part of your
deactivate.
name I should go for? What was that tutorial saying? What? Right click on the object in the menu. Okay, there's a lot of menus. Which one are you talking about? That one? That one? So Derman, first, thank you for the greetings. Well, welcome to the game. This is not my first time playing X4. In the stream title, you can see that I listed myself as the 300-hour noob. That is because last year I managed to put about 300 hours of gameplay into it before I switched interests. But I am coming back and taking another crack at X4 with my HOTAS. I am no longer a keyboard mouse guy. So I'm just reminding myself about everything that needs to be done in the game, but using my new controller. Right-click on an object in the menu to interact with it. Deactivate it.
Good.
Sure.
Open the Property Owned menu.
Okay. Property owned.
This menu lists everything you own, even if the icons are not currently on screen. That is why you can see another ship here, but not in the object list. Focus the camera on the other ship.
Double click on an object to focus.
The
Right.
camera will now follow your ship until you manually move it again. Zooming also keeps the camera focused on the ship now, and not on the cursor position. Try it. To stop the camera from following the ship, simply pan in any direction.
Okay.
Do so now. And those are the basics of using the map. If you
Hooray.
want a refresher on what certain menus do, you can activate a help overlay with the highlighted button. Do so now.
Okay, where's the... I know this oh, the itty-bitty, teeny-tiny little magnifying glass up in the top.
Each highlighted button can now show you what it does.
That's a
Use the
lot.
button again to turn it off.
Yeah, I'll turn those off. Sure.
Take your time looking around. Close the map when you're done.
So Derman, how long have you been into X4? You a seasoned X4 player? Or relatively new? Yay, map tutorial complete. That's what I like to see. Oh, where's my water? I think I've got it around. Okay. Not really. My clock says 400 hours. Okay, so you're still... see, I was saying this earlier, but I'm of the opinion, based on what I read online, that being 300 or 400 hours into X4 still qualifies you as being relatively new to the game. Oh, yep, there it is. But X3 has over 300 hours total. That is what I'm talking about. As soon as you find the right kind of person for an X game, then they're going to sink all of their time into it. I recognize this because I put 320 hours in over the course of 3 or 4 months last year. And I only stopped because my interest changed. Tutorials. Missions. Start. So, what are the big differences between X3 and X4? I know that X3 is the predecessor to X4, but gameplay-wise, I don't remember how different they are. Leg stretch while I'm waiting on this to load. But we've been fumbling with the controller for 75 minutes already. I was hoping to get through all of the tutorials tonight, but that may not be doable.
Today we'll cover another important topic, missions. As a reminder, the current objective of the active mission is always shown in the message ticker.
Besides
Right now,
graphics,
the
far
objective
worse
does
handling.
not have
Oh, that
a
is
specific target.
unfortunate.
Let's change that. I've now set one of the ships in front of you as the mission target. The yellow markings let you know which one it is. Please select the mission target. Good.
Okay.
I've now changed the mission
Oh,
target
not so
to a different
modular.
ship.
Gotcha.
The yellow arrow near your crosshair points in its direction. It should be to the right of it. Turn
Okay.
your ship until you see the mission target in front of you.
Hey.
Well done.
Yeah.
Open the map.
No, stop. Derman, this is the nonsense that I've been dealing with tonight. Because when it's saying the down one, I have no idea which button on my HOTAS that is. Let me just switch back over. So I found this setup online, and I just plugged this in as a pre-made controller layout. And I don't know which button on my controller corresponds to that instruction. Down one. Which one of these are you referring to? Because only so many of my controller buttons can go down, but none of them seem to open up the map. And I'd like to use my HOTAS as much as I'm able to, but I may have to break out the keyboard for some of the menu buttons. I'm sure I can figure out what's going on, but
Mission targets are highlighted in the same yellow on the map. And as you can see, there can be more than one at a time.
yeah, they can.
A
Oh,
lot
jeez.
more.
Look at all those missions.
Targets don't always need to be objects either. Some missions give you a position or area in space like this.
Okay.
What the radius means really depends on the mission. Maybe you need to find something somewhere in there, or are required to cover the entire area with satellites. For now, I just need you to fly anywhere in that
Okay,
area.
I stay with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, the whole time that I was playing X4 last year, I stuck with keyboard and mouse. But if I sunk as much money into this, you didn't want to start to learn it all again. Take a lesson from me, Derman. I am having to relearn everything right now. That's why I just jumped right into the tutorials. I am struggling at the moment. And but my struggle is also kind of funny to some people. So I'm going to keep doing it. No, I don't want to engage travel mode. That's oh, I have so little boost in this little tutorial ship. You're killing me. Not. Let me just see if I can update the controls in real time. Controls. general. That is what I would like, yes. What I want is the map button. Okay, yeah, you're still saying down, but I still don't know what that is. What the hell? Travel mode, scan mode, long range, CETA, app, match targets. Okay, so I now know which button I'm supposed to be working with, but I don't know how to activate those functions because what I thought my my little pinky trigger was doing was activating the secondary on all of these. As you can see right over here, this little itty bitty teeny tiny, you can't see my mouse. So on the left controller, no wait, right, the joystick one, over down near underneath the main trigger, there's a little secondary pinky trigger. And that little secondary pinky trigger is saying hold pinky switch and select POV 1 or 2 direction. I don't know what they're trying to tell me. I honestly am not sure what that means. And I'm probably making this harder on myself than it needs to be. But okay. Pinky button. Pinky. No. Just that. No. That. Still no. What the hell? I got a lot of buttons here. And most of them are not doing me any good.
All right. Open the map.
I would love to open the map. But still don't know how to open the map. I know how to strafe. I know what button should be allowing me to open the map, but it's definitely not working. Nope, still don't need scanner mode. Oh my gosh. No secondary, no primary. We'll figure it out eventually.
Open the highlighted menu.
Okay, no big deal. Open.
This menu shows you any mission offers that you are aware of.
Yes.
Some are broadcast widely, most are more local. Select one of the mission offers.
Okay. I select an easy mission.
You can now see its title, description, and objectives. The map also temporarily shows you guidance for the mission you've selected.
Okay.
Accept both missions.
Yes. In X4, be greedy. Accept all
You
the
may
missions.
have noticed that the mission area is no longer marked. That's because you can only see guidance for one mission at a time, and accepting a mission automatically activates it. This doesn't mean that inactive missions are paused. You can still progress and even complete them while they're inactive.
Yep.
And of course, you can choose which mission should be active at any given time.
That's good.
Open the highlighted menu.
Okay.
Here you can see all of your accepted missions.
Yes.
The active mission is shown in yellow. Select the inactive training mission and activate it.
Active.
Good. Now, abort both training missions.
What? Only started missions when I need reputation to get the permission to dock. See,
You have no
Norman, my
guidance now.
go-to move was always
This is
to
because one
buy
mission
a cheap
ending does
mining
not
ship
automatically
and throw it into
activate
the
another
sector
mission.
that I wanted to build up
Activate the
reputation
remaining
in, and
mission
just
yourself, please.
sold resources to whatever faction it was super cheap. Because then I could go off and do other stuff, and as soon as I'm able to dock, I can trade. Yeah, but isn't that more active trading rather than just setting up... Activate the remain. There we go.
Good. Now, please zoom out, find the station in the other sector, and interact with it.
Okay.
Select Start Guidance to Object. This isn't really a mission.
Yeah, but I started as
guidance
Terran.
is
No one
now
likes to...
temporarily switched to lead you to this station.
Derman, why would you
Rather,
set
it
yourself
would
up
do
to
that
have
if
a
you
more
knew the
difficult
way.
game by choosing
Your computer
Terran?
doesn't have the necessary jump
I
gate in
mean,
its database,
yeah, some of
so
their
it's showing you
equipment is
that you
kind of
need to
cool, but
find it in order to
they're
proceed.
Terrans. No one likes them.
I'm marking the gate's location on the map. Look for a
Oh.
question mark. Close the
I
map
think
and
I'm
find
starting
it.
to see why you like X4 or the X series. I have to go choose a or fly to. Wait, I have
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
disengaged. What? What do you want me to do? Well, local patriotism. Ha 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 ha. Hey, what? Probably need to go to this. Start guidance to what's probably the warp gate.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I gotta love the autopilot feature on this. Because, I mean, yeah, flying the spaceship is pretty cool, but it's it's not that it gets old very quickly or anything, but at some point it just kind of becomes a chore when I could be being more productive in the menus, doing stuff there. Because, yeah, I could fly around the superhighway and try and pick up a mission that would get me a few million credits, but I could also be building several new mining ships and a new station that will, in the long term, pay me out a lot more money than that. So, I don't know.
Now that the gate is in range, the computer has automatically added it to the database and updated guidance to lead you through it. Follow
No,
guidance
don't
until
stop.
you're at the destination.
Okay. Full speed.
Well done.
And boost.
Unlike real missions, this one is automatically switched back to giving you guidance for the previously active mission.
Okay.
You can also get this kind
I
of
barely
guidance
fly
by
by myself
asking
anymore,
people
too.
for directions to certain locations or people.
Towards the end of my last
That's
time
it for this
playing,
lesson.
I would always just basically have a flying limousine with... I don't remember the names of the build, but it was... Not the HOP, because they're the mean ones, but their counterpart that makes the same type of ship. They had a scout ship that was really fast, that was a single-seater. I would always just hire some pilot super cheap to fly me around to places, and I would just stand in the background of the ship doing my business. I mean, if you want to do... Oh, the Paranids. Thank you, Derman. That is what I'm... Derman, you're gonna find out real quick that I have the goldfish memory, by which I mean I forget things very quickly. So, a few days feels like a very long time ago for me, so 8 to 9 months ago when I was last playing, I'm lucky I remember as much about this game as I do. But you sink 320 hours into something and you have to remember some of it, even if you step away for a while. So hopefully tonight I can get through all of the tutorials, and then when I come back next week, actually start up a playthrough. That is the goal for tonight, anyway. And based on how much time we've been going into stream and how long each tutorial takes, maybe. Oh, why'd you throw me back here? I don't think that's where I want to be. Tutorials. Okay, getting through all these... This may be a two-parter to get through all the tutorials. That's a bit much. I know how to do the stuff, I just want to remind myself. Especially when it comes to the HOTAS I have. Let me try looking something up while I'm waiting on this tutorial. GX52 controller secondary D-pad.
Today we'll learn about items you carry on your person.
Uh-oh.
Open the inventory menu.
Okay. Open up. Oh, that's Shift I.
Here you can see every item you're personally carrying around and their value.
Okay.
Inventory wares are sorted into several categories. Crafting wares can be made into something, usually either something useful or valuable. We'll do that later. Paint modifications can be applied to your ships. You'll learn how to do that in another lesson. General wares are usually useful in some way. This seminar, for example, can be given to an employee to increase their management skills. Trade wares are rarely useful to you and can usually be sold off. You've probably
They're
noticed that
useful to
some
me in
wares
that I
are
can
shown
make a
in
little bit of
orange.
money or craft certain
These
things.
are illegal, at least somewhere.
Or
If you
I need them to
accidentally
complete
pick one up, you
missions.
can drop them from here. Use the highlighted button to drop all illegal items now.
What? But illegal items sell for so much more.
You can do this
know.
for any other ware too. Please drop any amount of trade ware now.
No. My wares.
Good.
Unbelievable.
Please dock at the nearby station for the next part.
Okay. Let's see. We are at Argon. Fly in. Stop.
Solar power plant. Lockbox. Solar power plant.
Just. Okay. See, now we're fumbling. Okay. I would like to request docking permission.
Docking granted.
Good. Now this feels really cool. Flying my spaceship with the actual controller. The thrill's not gonna last too long, I'm sure, but feels really cool at the moment. And down. There we go. First thing you gotta buy in X4 is absolutely
Go to the trader's corner. You can walk there
The
directly
smart.
or take the transporter.
I can do what? I wasn't paying attention.
Quasar. Vanguard.
Waza. Okay. Where do you want me to go? Trader's Corner? Okay. I can do that. You give me some money so that I can buy stuff at the Trader's Corner? Alright.
You can find these on practically every station.
Hello.
Talk to the trader and choose Show Me Your Wares.
Can I help? Hello.
Show me your wares.
Here you go.
I have
In
coin.
addition to
Show me your
general
wares,
crafting and
Khajiit.
trade wares, you can also buy
wrong game.
spacesuit upgrades here.
I regret nothing. That was
I
still
got
funny.
better thrusters as soon as I could afford them, and I haven't regretted it. For now,
didn't hear
buy
his
the
corny
entire
joke.
stock of Agnew steak and rare spices.
Oh my god. Argnew steak. The bane of my existence for some of the delivery missions. Buy all the steak. Yes. And the rare spice. Whenever you're at a station, you just have to go make sure that you try and buy
Close this
all
menu
of that
to
kind of
move
stuff. Because you never know when you're going to find a stupid, deliver me 3 Argnew steaks. Post haste, and I shall give you 100,000 credits.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Now, interact with a nearby crafting bench.
Craft bench. Yes, I know how to craft. What are you trying to say?
You have enough to create a fine meal. Do so now.
It's not... contrary to what I may have just been going on about, it is not the Argnew steak that I get delivery missions on. It is the fine meal, to which Argnew steak is a goddamn... Left click. I'm selecting it. Mouse.
It's worth
We'll just have
significantly more than
to
the
do
sum
some
of its
mouse stuff.
ingredients.
Okay, no big
Go
deal.
ahead and sell the fine meal to the trader.
Okay. I will sell the fine meal to the trader. Okay. And
Can I help? Hello.
I would
Here you go.
like to take this fine meal and sell it to you for profit.
Well done.
There we go. That's what I like to see.
Good luck out there.
Some crafted items have a specific use and may not be
Do I
bought by
have all the
traders.
DLCs?
These
I
include
have all of the
devices used to
DLCs
overcome
except
security measures,
for
as well as bombs you can deploy from your
timelines.
spacesuit.
I did not get
All
timelines
of
yet.
which are highly illegal, of course, so
Or
be careful.
no mods right now. I'm going vanilla, and I very much regret, or kind of wish that I had the single satellite in a sector shows all objects in the sector mod. That would just be fantastic to have, but I do not have such a thing. No, and I might be open to looking at mods for a stream playthrough. Because when I was playing last year, I wanted to get the vanilla playthrough experience, make sure I did all the things that you're supposed to do. But I kind of did that already, so spacesuit. Durman, do you have any good, or not good, do you have any recommendations for mods that you would suggest?
Please get up and leave the ship in your spacesuit.
You're trying to get me to fly immediately. The only mod I use is for crystals. Which mod is that specifically? I probably know what you're talking about, but... God, stop. Ship, stop moving. Jeez. It's a good beginner mod for credits without cheating feel. Oh, just... Why the hell is my ship flying forward as soon as I enter the menu? What kind of nonsense is this? What kind of game are you playing? Alright. Ready for this? Menu. We're moving forward. Close the menu. We stop moving. What the hell? Don't understand. Fly backwards a little bit. Make sure we have time to an asteroid's crystal spawn, and you can the mining crystal.
Quasar, Vanguard.
The mining crystals for early in-game money. Right. Now I know what you're talking about. I mean, don't you need some of the unstable crystals as well for some of the early game missions that involve the remote detonators? I want to get into my spacesuit. Please let me
You've
in.
probably noticed that you keep moving in the same direction. That's because spacesuits don't have flight assistance and are limited to Newtonian flight. Any directional
Yes.
input,
Okay, got
whether
it.
it's strafing, accelerating, or decelerating, will push you in that direction. I'll let you try it out for a little while. While you do that, your spacesuit is equipped with a small hand laser. Please don't try to use it in fights with actual ships. You'd be pulverized immediately.
No, I'm going to
You also
one-shot
have a
all of
repair
the enemy
tool. This
ships
tool
with my
works on
hand
most
laser.
damaged objects, as long as they're not actually wrecked. This thing is beyond repair, though.
Stop moving.
Try to come to a stop using these inputs.
Okay. If I come to a stop. Yes.
Tricky, isn't it? Luckily, there's an easier way. Try it now.
Full stop. Good. Move forward a little bit. And full stop. Game, you're making me look bad. I said I wanted to come to a stop. Okay. Stop. Stop moving already. Just count this as a stop. Oh my gosh. You're killing me. So difficult.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Ship. Press 27. Thank you. That clears up exactly which button on my controller I should be hitting. Gotcha. Okay. Stop. Okay. We may have... Stop. Okay, if you're not counting that as a full stop, then get out of here. Moving on. Relative movement. Sure. Good enough for me. Depending on how things go, I may just bail on doing all the tutorials and just do what I did last time I played and just learn on the job.
There's a capital ship nearby. Please approach it.
Nomad, Vanguard.
Okay, I'm on my way. We are approaching it at breakneck speed because we're boosting.
Get as close as possible to its surface.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we get to dock on the ship. That's what I like. Yes. Okay. Remember the trick here is that once you get close
Alright,
enough
now come to a stop.
within the
You are
ship.
now flying relative to the ship thanks to
Orbit,
special
yes.
flight assistance software. This works for most things that are bigger than medium-sized ships. No matter what the capital ship does, you will move along with it. This is especially useful for combat as well for docking or undocking. I've set up some targets on the ship's surface. Please destroy them. Try to use the ship's surface as cover wherever possible. Your strafe thrusters are useful here.
You're shooting?
You're not in actual danger, by the way.
I'm in
We're
so
only
much
simulating
danger.
damage to your ship.
I'm in so much danger.
Engine.
Select.
Turret.
Select. Okay. Ow. Okay. This is weird. Okay. There's a lot of things I gotta move. I'm on fire. Okay. You're doing good. Barely. There's a lot of buttons you gotta know for this. And it's gonna be so much fun figuring it out on the fly without any sort of practice. Oh, that... too close for it to actually hit. That's lovely.
Now, fly away from the ship's surface until it leaves you behind.
Okay. Okay, so the plan was definitely to go through all the tutorials tonight, but I think I've got good enough hang on the controls that I'm just gonna start up a new game. That's definitely a smart load. I don't care about any of those. Delete. 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 What? How much more of the tutorial do I have to play before you will let me start?
Tired of waiting for shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want,
To
whenever
Google.
you want? Then what you need is a pilot's license. And what's the best place to get one? That's right.
Explore. How many tutorials do I need to play before I can start a new game? No, I don't care about starting the game right. Just let me start a game. No, I'm not doing the Terran Cadet program. No, thank you. Normal. Yeah, I thought that I could just... Yeah, I've only got the...
Tired of waiting for shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want, whenever you want?
Damn
Then
it, what
what you need
are you
is a
talking about?
pilot's license. And what's the best place to get one? That's right, Jace Winger's Flight School. I do theory,
Please go
I do
back.
practice, and I'm licensed for weapons training. With my tried and tested training course, you'll be an ace pilot in no time, guaranteed.
Main
Success
menu.
not guaranteed.
Okay. Main menu. Oh, was it Play Open Universe? Is that what they call it now? Okay, yep. This is what I'm...
The connection that
I'm
binds
used to
us as
seeing.
an interstellar community is fragile, even tenuous. Nothing has proved that more
Okay.
than the jump gate shutdown.
Where
resulting
is
turmoil.
the Young Gun? That is my go-to for starting
Even
off a
after
new
everything
game.
that has struck over the last few decades, the Terran conflict, the Xenon, and the jump gates shut down.
Give me
The
10,000
Argon
credits,
Federation has established
a
itself
cheapo
as a key power
ship,
in this new jump gate
and
network.
we'll just
And
jump right into it. That's what I like.
Val Selton's log, day 1. I'm excited to get underway with this new ship. Sure what I'll
Terran
do yet.
Cadet?
Trading, exploring. Am I brave enough to face combat?
I don't know if I ever actually dealt
Whatever
with the
it is,
Terrans
I'm sure
the
it'll
last
be
time that
exciting.
I played this game.
Here goes nothing.
Because I know that... What's going on with my window over here? There we go. There we go, we're back in. I don't know what that was. I was clicking on the wrong Chrome tab. Trying to make sure I could see my stream manager just a little tiny bit. But we're good. We're gonna figure it out on the fly. You know that old saying, we will fake it till we make it. This will be good. Now let's see. Oh. Water break. Yes. Starting out back here. It's been a while. Been a good long while since I had to start over on a new game. Okay, just controller, please.
Elite Vanguard.
Dock. Why? That is not a good way to start. Immediately flying into the wall. Ridiculous. So, we will come out of the starting ship area, and we will fly off into the vacuum of space. Open the menu. First thing I always do, I do a quick lap on the superhighway just to make sure I have all of the start guidance. We're gonna hold off on the whatchamacallit right now. Autopilot. Want to make sure I get a good long soak and use out of the controllers that I have, because I don't definitely don't regret buying the controllers, because I think I got a pretty good deal out of them, and they're definitely going to see some use while I'm doing this on stream. But it is a touch annoying that my interest in X4 kind of dropped off right after I got the controller. But just because it didn't work out back then doesn't mean it's not going to work out at all. So, that's all good. We will get out of this. I think we're in second contact right now. Oh no, we're in Black Hole Sun 4. That's right. We are going to second contact 2. That's right. Oh, stay in travel mode. I didn't want to go out of travel mode just because I went to the menu. That's not at all what I wanted. Now, my general go-to with these games is usually to start up as just a space taxi. All I gotta do is pick someone up, drive them to where they want to go, rinse, repeat. Yeah, that is annoying. Oh, the thing. Dropping out of travel mode when you hit the menu. Definitely a bit of an annoyance, but once I get far enough into the game that I can afford a private driver, then that's no longer a concern for me. Every time, as long as you are not in autopilot, it stops your ship. Why did they choose for that to be the case? I don't understand that.
Second contact.
There are things that I want to do that don't that involve traveling fast, but also being in a menu. I mean, I guess I can think of a couple reasons why they would do it, but I don't like it anyway. Yeah, there we go. I said it. I cannot like it. I'm allowed to do that. I mean, yeah, that's... You can die by colliding with stuff. Yes, that is definitely one of the potentials in this game. And I could see a lot of people complaining that they died because, oh, hey, I was just playing around in the menu. No big deal. Why did I suddenly die? On the superhighway. That's what I like. Because can absolutely open up the map while I'm
Entering
in
system.
the
True sight.
super highway. Oh, where am I? Hey, the UI. Where the hell am I?
Entering system. Holy vision.
No. Turn all those off. I don't want to see them right now. Okay. Set to follow. Keep an eye out on missions while we do our first lap.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
The first time that I played through this game, I definitely tried
Entering
to
system. Highest mists.
I tried to befriend Hop, which absolutely did not work out with me because when I got to the point of setting up my first trade station in their sector, they took issue with me. Wait, pause. Aha, I know about the pause. Oh, I don't want to deal with mines until I have a ship that can shoot a little farther. Decline. Yeah.
Entering system.
I feel like I
Unholy
don't have
retribution.
good enough control. I just started the game. I definitely don't have a level 2 boarding marine that I can sell to you.
Entering
Yeah,
system.
the Hop
Trinity
definitely took
Sanctum.
exception to my having a trading station. Pick up and deliver. Yes. And deploying. Did you buy the building place? Yes, I did buy the plot of land that you're supposed to have. Set to active. Set to inactive. I did buy the plot of land, but when my ship was defending itself from somebody, one of my stations shots accidentally clipped a Hop vessel.
Entering system. Right promise.
And because it accidentally clipped it, they got really mad about that. No mines. Stop asking me to do mines. I don't want to do that yet. As soon as I get a new ship,
Entering system. Profit
the
center
mines
alpha.
will be easy. You can shoot them from way far away without worrying about the mines. Trying to bite. A bug raid protection. Nope. Ready for that. Or mines. That's a pretty easy one. I don't remember where I get stuff like this, but I'm gonna take it anyway and just... I understand that's why I gave my stations no weapons. See, I definitely... Thurman, I definitely used to not give my stations too much in the way of weaponry, but as soon as, like, the Koch... And yeah, I put extra emphasis on pronouncing that. As soon as those bastards show up, they start chipping away at my station. So, I want to make sure that my station can at least defend itself from stuff like that. It doesn't happen too often because most of the other factions,
Entering system.
like the
Silent
Argon,
witness.
are pretty good. I can find some rare spice.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm sure I can find some crystal bits. I can probably find your ship. And set to inactive. We're not done with our first lap.
I knew I could count on you.
You can definitely count on me. Why would you for 1 second think that you couldn't count on me? I am simply the best.
Entering system. Antiqua's choice.
Oh, I kind of missed the announcing voice doing that. No story missions right now. Go away. Oh, jeez. The Xenon are already threatening food supplies? No, I don't have enough storage on my ship for that. No mines. What do you got? Don't remember where I get those. Yeah, I can start a fight right now. These are a good source of money, but definitely can't invest like 18 million credits when I only have 10,000. That's not how that works. I can place a satellite though. No killing yet. Inactive. Get to the missions.
I knew I could count on you.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I would use mobile defense then. M-class ships best. Oh, we talking about for station defense? Sure, yeah. Not finding any cock yet. No mines. Stop asking me to blow up mines for you. I won't do it. You can't make me.
Entering system. Second contact.
Okay. We have done our first lap. So what we can do now, go back into our missions.
Entering system. True sight.
We will set this to active. First mission is going to be as a very respectable space taxi. So,
Autopilot.
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End. Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study this rare event.
no.
A reactivation, able to be investigated scientifically, is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
I will not be joining you anytime soon.
Entering system.
That is a whole
Dismissed.
storyline that I don't feel like getting involved with right off the bat. Funny story about that, actually. The first time that I played X4, I didn't realize that, I didn't know that that was a DLC mission. So I went through the whole thing of going to the inactive jump gate, watching it activate, flying around, doing all
Entering
that stuff.
system.
And
Unholy retribution.
by the end of it, realized, oh, this isn't part of the main story. This is something else that's going
Entering
on.
system. Trinity Sanctum.
Yes, Trinity Sanctum. That's where I need to go pick up that person. Let's see. About deactivate my autopilot.
Disengaged.
I'm gonna fly by myself a little bit. Okay. Stay off the highway. Don't do it. Stay off. Because... Come on. There we go. Why did I think I could do this better than the autopilot? Okay, alright, there we go. Nailed it. Select.
Scanning array factory.
No, that's not where I want to go. We'll get to building stations.
Demeter. Vanguard. Scanning array factory.
Okay, we'll just fly over there. No big deal. Oh, this must be a Paranid mission. Okay. I recognize these ships. Hey. Please let me on. I need to pick up that guy whose
Odysseus. E.
name is very difficult to pronounce because I'm a filthy human, and those names are difficult for me. Okay. We are in the relative now. Can I dock, please?
Docking granted.
Excellent. Let's see. And line it up. Over. Out. A little bit forward. over. There we go. That's what I like to see. Nice little bit
Successfully docked.
of... Get up. Yep.
Elite. Vanguard.
Right, there's just there's an open hole in my spaceship. Just walk off. Now, the elevator's back over here. Don't worry, we'll be able to afford a spaceship like this eventually. Okay, alright, there we go. And finally. Yes, I'm absolutely doing this with my controller. I'm not keyboarding and mouse as much as I'm able to right now. Hello, sir. I'm here with the
Hello.
escort service. Yes, we are an escort service. And I'm here to take you places and do stuff. I think I'm gonna stick with escort service, even though there are better options. Not a fan of how slow this guy walks, or that he's taking a slow way to get to the ship. Pathfinding in this game is okay, unless you're one of the AI, then you just turn stupid. Alright, we're stealing his elevator. We're getting on with him. What? You're just gonna walk all the way over there? Okay, I could get my steps in as well. Take you over to my ship. Sometimes I just love to sit back and watch the traffic. That is a nice thing about this game. And once I get a little bit further in, I'll definitely be able to do stuff like that, but in the beginning there's a lot of manual labor that you gotta do. Which is okay. Not the end of the world. I actually kind of like the simple tasks that are just do the same thing.
Your ship and ready to go.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Elite. Vanguard.
And there we go. Undock. Fly. Oh, cool. You just want me to fly him from one ship right over here to the next. That's really cool. I thought I was going to have to leave the sector or get on the superhighway. Alright. Okay. And... perfect. You know, this feels a lot less cool, actually.
Odysseus. E. Docking granted.
No, I don't want to... That's where I just came from.
Scanning. Turret. Odysseus. E.
This one? Let's try again.
Docking granted.
Okay. Is it in the wrong one again? Damn it. Game is not... Controls here are not very good when it comes to navigating.
Odysseus. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
What makes you think I want to target parts of the ship and not
Shield generator.
not the whole ship itself?
Turret.
You kidding
Shield
me?
generator.
You're an idiot. You are quite simply an idiot, game. So dumb. Yeah, let's stand back a little bit.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
Okay.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Scanning array. ACS. Vanguard.
Is it this one? Come on.
Comms channel open.
I don't want anything with you. Go away.
Turret,
Okay, we're taking over.
Odysseus, E.
Had to use the mouse. Wasn't happy about it, but... Right click. Press
Docking
dock.
granted.
Oh, feels so dirty using the mouse. Maybe try flying closer to the landing pad. That may be the issue. Okay. No, wait. Down. Forward. Okay. And a little bit for... There we go. Oh, so difficult to... You know, I use my left index finger all the time for video games, but there's just something about doing it in this game specifically that is much harder. Can't really explain what the issue is, but that's the case, all right. Dermot, I'm almost wondering if I was too close to the ship and all it could see were the parts of the ship that I could destroy to disable it. I don't know if that's the right answer, but maybe. Have satellites yet. I have to find crystals and rare spices. Oh. They're blue. Am I friendly with them already? Let's see. That's not what I meant. Oh, that's what I want. Options, player menu, actions. Par. So I can buy stuff from them. We're currently allowed to dock at ships and stations. Ships and stations will not target me. That's also good. Ships and stations belonging to this will not attempt to destroy. Okay. We are not going to declare war on them. That would be a very foolish thing to do. When did I start flying? So, I would like to go there, please. And it's still in this sector. Let's fly on over there. Because what I need to do is buy those satellites and see... I don't think the Pyramid have any of the rare spices that I need for those other missions. That may just be an Argon kind of thing. Which is okay. We're going to make our way over there and do a bunch of Argon stuff as well. Not sure when we're going to do it, but we're definitely going to do it. Okay. My controls are always so slow.
Pyramid shipyard.
Not where I want to go. I don't think that's where I want to go. Yep, trying to head over to the wharf. I'm not looking to buy a large or extra large ship at this time. It's more than I want to deal with. Just a wharf with a trading station will do. Thank you. Okay. We'll slow down. Stop. Okay. We're not looking to...
Short range Demeter. Short Perseus cargo drone.
There's gotta be a...
Turret.
There's gotta be a better way
Laser
of doing
tower
this.
Hermes. Vanguard.
Oh. You mean no funds for a bigger ship? I both have no funds for a bigger ship, and I don't remember if I have the relationship with anyone to be able to afford a bigger ship. Maybe it was only that you need a certain...
Paranit Station security vessel. Turret.
Now you...
Paranid Wharf.
There we go. I'm gonna have to use keyboard and mouse a lot more than I thought I would here.
Docking granted.
Not too happy about. Yes, I would like to dock, please. Is that okay with you? Traders... Oh, like the large traders are? Yeah. Maybe even the medium-sized warships. I never really got too far into the game to be able to actually afford and use capital ships. Maybe I did one just because I finally got enough funds for it, but for the most part, I didn't get that. Again, only 300 hours of gameplay. For me, I didn't get too far. Here we go. Park. Nice and easy. And... Oh. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. That's what I like.
Successfully docked.
What do we get now?
Welcome.
No, because I know that...
Welcome.
Damn it, I didn't mean to undock. Let me dock.
Docking granted.
How silly of me. I love capitalized freighters. The economy of scale is important.
Successfully docked.
So I understand the words that you're saying, and I don't even disagree, but maybe my problem with the last time that I was playing this game, I never actually got too far into moving large volumes of trade. I was always just set up a ton of medium-sized ships to move a little bit of stuff at a time, which probably hurt my efficiency, if we're being honest. Trader's Corner. Yes, I'd like to see your wares. I know you have them. Where the hell is the trader? You just need to finish spawning in. I can wait a second. I know that happens in this game sometimes. Where is the trader? I kind of need them so I can... Damn it. It's Sunday in space and nobody told me? Son of a bitch. Is there another trader on the station? I mean, we're in a wharf, so hopefully. There's only one... It's only one trader and he's out on break. Unbelievable. This is the kind of luck that we're gonna have in this game, I'm sure. Okay. Whatever. Might as well get back to my ship then if I can. We'll just buy the satellites. We'll go deploy the satellites, get our little bit of... So I wanted to check the... I wanted to check the local trader to see if they had any kind of crystal bits or the like. Go into ship. We're running. We're getting into my ship. On side. Here we go. Oh, look at that beauty over there. Gorgeous. We're gonna have a medium ship. Hopefully not after too long. Go into the ship menu. I'm not ready to buy plots of land.
Distracted operators lead to undetected crime.
Ow. Ladders are difficult. Okay.
Elite Vanguard.
I would like to where is your thing? Not get up. Not information. Prepare. Yes, that's what I need. Where's your deployables? I would like some consumables. Advanced satellite. No, that's more money than I have right now. Oh, I've already got a few satellites. Cool. Never mind. I don't need to buy stuff from you. Get out of here. We're gonna go place a satellite. Which one should we do? Ah, this one's in the same sector. That's what I like to see. Derman, how is the volume of the ships coming in for you? It feels like the volume of the ships are a little bit loud for me on my end, so I'm wondering what that's like on your end. Yeah. 2. Oh, that's right, we're...
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot. Save me from having to do stuff. I will just fly right over there. Be all good. And we don't have to worry about nothing. Let's see. So far, the game's still about as what I remember it from when I was playing it last year. Excuse me. Okay. It's okay, no problems hearing me. Okay, that's good. So far, the game is about what I remember from when I was playing it last year. It will be a slow start. We won't be able to really do any interesting stuff up front, but that's okay, because... one sec, I'm just stretching my legs, but my mic is still within talking range, I believe so. Won't be able to do anything interesting up front. That's okay. And that is because X4 is all about that long-term grind. And I am a person who enjoys the long-term grind. I like to see progress over time. Not necessarily do a little thing. See,
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, that was me picking up my controller just now. Okay, so menu, deploy, light, Amy. Excellent. Open up my menu again. My missions. Yes, I will industrial sabotage for you.
Autopilot engaged.
However, I don't plan on playing this game on stream every day, actually. Oh, same about the feelings for slow games. Yeah, for me it's a little bit more satisfying if it takes me 30 or 40 hours to actually start to see progress that I'm making in a game. I mean, obviously I need to see progress. If it doesn't happen at all, then why would I be sinking so much time into it? Which is kind of why I like idle and incremental clicker games, specifically the ones where
Entering
you do some stuff
right promise.
and you always have a sort of ascension or reincarnation feature,
Entering system.
where you
Profit
effectively
Center
start
Alpha.
over, but you keep a little bit of the progress from the previous iteration. So if you were playing with 1.000 the first time, maybe you're playing 1.01 the second time. Progress will be a little bit faster, but not significantly. Then you
Entering
progress enough on
system.
that,
Silent
you
witness.
rebirth, and suddenly it's 1.015. Then you start speeding up a little bit more. That's not at all what the X series of games are, but they're still fun. Point
Entering
is,
system.
before I got
Antiqua's
sidetracked,
choice.
definitely not going to be playing X4 every day. I aim to have this be my Monday night game. And I'm going to shoot for 3 to 4 hours whenever I play it. Because any shorter than 2 hours, you're not going to really get too much done in X4. Excuse me. In 2 hours, you might be able to do a mission or two, but for the most part, no, you're not going to see significant progress. Well, can't promise to be awake every day, too. It's the middle of the night? Oh my gosh. What are you doing awake in the middle of the night, Derman?
If you are hearing this independent pirate broadcast, you have been invited to join the Hatifa Free League's trade revolution. Do you want to help create a truly independent safe haven? Work towards peace and stability for all peoples? Then we need you. Do not hesitate. Check your mission offers to join the cause.
I will join the Free Trade Commission, actually. Oh. Oh, Derman, you're surprised that I'm surprised that you're awake in the middle of the night watching Twitch? Okay, I see how it's gonna be. Yeah, okay, sure. That makes sense. I'm the weirdo here. I got it. I'm not even gonna argue it. That's just who I am. No big deal. Now, see, for me, I didn't really get into streaming German humor. I don't know enough about German humor to make a joke back. Damn it. So, one of the things...
Engaged.
So I didn't really start getting into watching people on stream, or even streaming them myself, until roughly 6 months ago. Watching 6 months ago, and I'm coming up on my 2 month of streaming in a week or so. So one of the things I don't really understand staying up to way past your bedtime to watch somebody stream. I mean, if you find somebody you like and they happen to be in another time zone, that's really kind of unfortunate. But for me, my tagline at the moment is professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training, which I meant quite literally is that I do the streaming after my 40-hour job for the week, so I can't really throw off my sleep schedule just for streaming-related stuff. I'm definitely...
Turret.
Stop targeting the turrets, you idiot. It's okay, I play besides. Oh, so you're playing the game and watching at the same time. Yes, this I understand a little bit better.
Docking granted.
For me, I am primarily a VOD enjoyer when it comes to streaming, because I can go at my own pace, don't have to worry about catching anything live. Sure, I'm not able to interact with the streamer, but whenever I do watch do watch somebody live, it's usually as a lurker, so not too concerned about that. Okay. There we go. Don't hit me, other ship. I have the priority here. You shall not hit me. Rotate. Okay. Be correct just a little bit. And there we go. Down, forward, and over. Perfect. Ah.
Successfully docked.
What was I doing over here?
Welcome.
I don't remember. I guess I'll get up and walk around. We'll figure out something to do. Let's see. Go walk around. Go down the elevator. Landing here is more easy than Star Citizen. You know what? Thank you very much for bringing this up, Derman. Because as soon as I decided to start streaming and testing stuff out in X4 roughly a week ago, I have just been getting hammered with Star Citizen related ads whenever I'm watching anything on YouTube. Now, are you kidding? It's still Space Sunday over here? Where are all these people? What the hell? This is unbelievable. I simply can't believe it. Let me in. Let me buy some wares. Breaking in. No. Want to buy something. I did go to an Argon. Yeah, I went to the Argon Wharf. This. Are you really going to make me go over to the trading station just to be able to find somebody? I mean, that's not a big deal, I guess, but... Okay, I'm used to there being a trader not being present whenever there's something going on, but 2 for 2 is a little bit odd. Okay, that is strange. Yes. 2 for 2 is a little bit strange. So, what we will do instead is go over to the trading station. Because if they're not in the trading station, then I think there's just something funny going on. But going back to Star City, can manually dock with a build storage by requesting docking permission.
Elite Vanguard.
Yep, wrong one again. I am at a war. Okay. Whatever. So Derman, going back next time, maybe next time walking to the trader, not taking the elevator. Okay. You can give that a shot. Derman, going back to the what you call it, Star Citizen discussion. I've been getting hammered with Star Citizen related ads recently. Now I know, off the bat, I do know that Star Citizen is another space sim game, but I also know that it is not the same as X4 or Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky or anything like that. So, and I know that
Autopilot.
Star
Engaged.
Citizen is still in, well, like it has been for the last 12 years. I am aware of all of these things. Excuse me. My question to you, Derman, is how is Star Citizen different from X4 in the ways that they overlap? Like flying a ship, docking, mining, trading. How would you compare them in features that they share? This is what I would like to know.
Entering
Because,
system.
frankly,
Hatikva's choice.
I don't know. And I've definitely been keeping an eye on Star Citizen because I like space sims, and I know that Star Citizen is fairly buggy and still being worked on. They just had a big release recently, but if there's a way, if Star Citizen is worth taking a look at, oh yeah, Star Citizen is multiplayer. I knew that, but definitely forgot about that when I was making my words just now.
Autopilot.
Yes, this is correct.
Argon trading station. Docking granted.
Docking permission. Okay. We dock. Okay. And go up. Let's see. And they want to get real crazy. Ooh, I'm a fan of crazy. You've got my attention. Okay, there we go. No, not too slow. Too slow. Nice and easy. Okay, line it up real good. All players in the same universe at the same time. Oh my gosh, that is going to be ambitious as hell.
Welcome.
I mean, yeah, that'd be really cool if they could get it to work, but keyword there is if they can get it to work. Let's see. Okay. Not the elevator. Oh. Also, ships are far more detailed, and bigger ships will need a ship. Bigger ships will need a ship? I mean, how do you get anywhere on... Chairman, how do you get anywhere on trading stations without using the elevator? Oh, wait. I answered my own question. Forgot about that. Let's see.
We would like to
We're still
remind
here.
all visitors to visit our
It's fine.
special sales area close
If
to
I
the
go
casino.
out this way, go up the elevator here. Speed! I'm going as fast as the ship right now. Not that way. Okay. We'll figure it out. Speed! I'm so fast. Oh my gosh, are you gonna not let me in? Shopping trolley? What is a shopping trolley? Behind me. Okay. I'm not sure what you're talking about, shopping trolley. Is it this statue? I'm not sure if it's this statue or not. Okay. Perhaps one of the magic walking floors is what you're referring to. Well, these just seem to be taking me between various points. On a supermarket where you put your stuff. Oh. Okay, go back. Going back. Da 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 ba. Okay. We are going back. Ba da 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 ba da da. Back to my ship. We got this. Going. And... Where the hell did I park my ship? Already forgotten. This is ridiculous. Okay. I don't remember where I parked my ship. I gotta be, like, right on top of it, but... Hello? Ship? Back on the left is away. Okay. Look left. This left? Hmm. Now right. Don't move. Okay. Oh, up there. Okay. Walking. Or what? Oh, the damn lag. Yes. I am trying to take into consideration lag while I wait for you to have a chance to respond. And I'm just gonna take an elevator back to my ship real quick, and then we can start from there. This makes sense to me. Okay. Okay. Get in the elevator. On the left side. Okay. Oop. On the left side. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay. See what you're saying. Now we just have to get up there. Okay. And there we go. Nailed it. Right. Hey, Space Sunday must be over. Finally.
Hello. Can I help?
Show me your wares. Oh my gosh. Finally. I am the best at taking instructions. Oh, step number 1. I absolutely have to have the Mark II spacesuit thrusters. Absolutely essential whenever you're playing X4. Because I do not want to have to get stuck flying some super duper slow. The lag was terrible. I didn't even turn on the long delay in my OBS because I think I have a automatically include a 20-second buffer before you start doing anything. Okay. Goodbye, gentlemen. It's been long enough that I don't remember what I was doing. Missions. Oh, crystal bits. And spice. You didn't have either of those, my guy. You're not going to ask me to destroy a ship's engines with just this. That is definitely not happening. Okay, time to get back on the super highway. Wait. There are a ton of traders that I can visit on here. And if one of them is finished loading, then spice sounds boron. I thought you could get spice from argon every once in a while.
Can I help? Here you go.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Spice. But you don't have... Wait. How much can I buy? Can I buy it all? I'm buying it all. Never know when you're going to need stuff like that. Don't need any this stuff at the moment. Wait, I do need crystal bits. How many crystal bits do I need? So just 5? Got your spice. 12 crystal bits. I might as well buy them out. Get as many as I can, just in case. Sell me your crystal bits, my good sir. As many as I can afford. I will take your entire stock. Ha 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 ha. Ah, I was wrong. Derman, you don't have to worry about that in the least here. You are going to find out very quickly that this is a very normal thing for me, and I will just laugh at myself, move on. I've already forgotten that. Let's see. Like space games like Elite or Star Citizen because of the Star Citizen. Well, the game's been around for 12 years. I suppose that's kind of inevitable. What was I doing? I'm getting in my ship. Let's see. Let's make sure that we
Elite Vanguard.
slowly get into my ship. Undock. That's good. And which... Not moving. Not bad. You stupid, dumb idiot ship. That's nearby. Oh, they're both in the same sector. Lovely. Let us deliver the crystal bits. And fly. And boost. Burn all my boosts. Still, the Star Destroyers in Star Wars are my secret love.
Autopilot.
Oh, is
engaged.
that like your traveling salesman's secret family? Like, your main family is Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, and your secret family that you only visit while you're out traveling is Star Wars? Because you just love your Star Destroyer baby just so much you can't walk away from it. I can understand this. I too have my own secret loves. Sorry about all the light coughing I am recovering from. Maybe it was super emphasis on super light food poisoning over the weekend. I know that I ate something on Saturday that my stomach just did not agree with, and I was dealing with that all of Saturday night into Sunday, and was basically just laying around sleeping most of Sunday. And my throat is definitely still sore from that. So I got one of those annoying light coughs that you can't properly clear your throat with. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged. Silicon refinery.
I would like to dock.
Granted.
Can I please dock? Okay. And we'll go up. Yes, I am in the US. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Down. Over. Forward. Perfect.
Successfully docked.
Hooray. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Yeah, I heard from the quality of food there. So what I think I was dealing with the other day was just a bad choice on my part rather than getting unlucky and having a dish that wasn't made well. So the other week, last week or so, I pulled out the spare turkey that I had in the freezer from Thanksgiving because turkeys were being sold for like $1.29 per pound, which is a pretty good deal. Got a whole 16-pound turkey for less than $20. It's hard to argue with that. So I broke out the turkey from the freezer and I threw it in my smoker. Turkey came out great. Smoker took care of everything. But it had been about a week since I've smoked the turkey, and I was wrapping up some of the delicious turkey skin on Saturday night. Now, turkey skin is probably the worst part of the turkey health-wise that you could eat, which means that it is the most flavorful part of the turkey. You probably shouldn't eat turkey skin, but it tastes so good that it's hard to resist. Point is, I'd been eating turkey skin from that turkey for a few days now. No issues. However, it may have gotten to the point where the turkey skin, the leftover turkey skin, was sitting around just a little bit too long. That maybe it had gone bad without being noticeable. And when I ate that last little bit on Saturday night, my stomach was very unhappy with me. Is the same with chicken skin. Oh my gosh, chicken skin. Yes. So, exactly the same concept, but turkey instead of chicken. So I think that the turkey skin that I was holding on to and working on became just a little bit too old. And when it became too old, it very strongly... Oh. Don't even have to go anywhere. I'm still right here. My stomach very much disagreed with it. Did I also overeat a little bit that day? Yeah, I definitely did. And mixing the turkey skin in with all that was just asking for trouble. And I paid for it. Up several times during the night, asleep most of Sunday. My throat is still sore from all that. But luckily, that's the kind of thing where as soon as it clears your system, you're basically good. So, very, very rough to deal with in the moment. Not so bad once you're past it. And over. Over. Forward. We didn't even have to leave the station. The rare spices were going to somewhere right here.
Welcome.
Okay. Thank you for the welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. Oh yeah, we get to go to the bar. Hell yes. There we go. So, oh jeez. Okay. Good. Good. Still good. And... Hello, sir. I am here to Oh, my apologies. Hello, ma'am. I am here to deliver your rare spices that you requested. I hope you enjoyed my escort service. I will be happy to escort some spices to you in the near future, if you wish.
I knew I could count on you.
You know, that's going to be my running bit in this game. Delivery missions? No, escort missions. That's good. Can't imagine that going poorly in any way, shape, or form, by the way. It is simply my greatest idea of the last 5 minutes. Because, you know, I'm just... Excuse me, ma'am. I'm not trying to share an elevator with you. I would just like to get back to my entry-level ship. Okay, so let's see. What else do we need to do? Fall off the ladder again. Perfect. And...
Elite Vanguard.
let's go do another lap of the super highway. From there, hopefully we'll find some... There's a signal leak. No, I'm not going to deal with that right now.
Vulture Vanguard.
No signal leak nonsense right now. I'm trying to earn quick cash. Let's go. Da 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 ba da 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 ba bum. Ba da 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 ba ba dum. Gonna go fly the ship. Ba da 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 ba da da ba ba. And right on the highway. That's what I like to see. Do I know that the game is German too? Yes, I do remember reading that the X series and EcoSoft is a German company.
Entering system. A Tikva's choice.
Don't have any good German facts or trivia to present to somebody who's German at the moment, though, because one of the lessons that I learned a very long time ago is that you can't bullshit somebody who knows what they're talking about, because they will immediately know. So, yes, I was aware that the game is German, which I'm definitely on board with.
Entering system.
I can't afford
Prime.
3 fine meals. Are you kidding me? What do we got here? I have some more rare spices. You want me to board a ship? You are delusional. Wait, I can board a ship right now. So you have to work to have fun. Oh my gosh. Derman, you are...
I knew I could count on you.
I know what you're saying. And I agree with what you're saying, but
Entering system.
I'm the kind of
Second
person,
contact.
I suspect like you, who finds that doing work in games like X4 is fun. Not many people out there would have fun playing this kind of game, because not everyone enjoys this kind of fun, but we enjoy this kind of fun.
I knew I could count on you.
You can definitely count on me.
Entering system. True sight.
Oh my gosh, better than real work. Yes. I don't know if I could do X4 for 8 hours a day for 40 hours a week. That's definitely pushing it, but
Entering system.
I'm definitely
Full
enjoying
revision.
these few hours more than my work day today. That's absolutely true. Oh, hey, that's an easy one. Inactive. Still doing a lap.
I knew I could count on you.
you can absolutely count on me. Random voice that I heard. I will make sure that I get done the thing that I said I would get done for you. Don't you worry. Aha. Ah, oh well.
Entering system. Highest mists.
No, but that's a good point, Derman. So the X4 and the X series games definitely feel more like work than pretty much any other. Sometimes I let it run in the background during the night, then I have money to spend, so you can say it runs 8 hours. This is definitely a tactic that I employed, especially once I got my SETA device, and I could just speed through the universe around me while I'm just hanging out near one of my stations. Spices for you. Inactive. And that is one of the nice things that X4 offers over
Unholy retribution.
over Star Citizen, is that since it is single player, I can just you try to avoid using the SETA.
Entering system.
Impressive.
Trinity Sanctum.
I don't think I have the patience to make long-term progress in the game without the SETA. That's just too much for me.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
Let's see. Ooh, very easy. Yes, I can move you around, no big deal. Okay. I think we have enough missions to jump off the highway. Try not to use SETA, but that's a personal choice. I respect your choice, Derman, and I actually think a little bit higher, a little bit more of you now for it, because I don't have the willingness to play X4 without the SETA. That's just too much for me.
Autopilot engaged.
Especially when you're doing some of the factory building later in the game, and you have to wait 15 to 30 minutes to be able to build each individual portion of your... Oh wait, give me a sec, I'm gonna reorder my words. It's especially annoying when you have to spend 15 to 30 minutes for each component of your station that you want to build. That's what I was trying to say. But that also might be my own fault for going with the mega factory way of playing rather than individual resource to product way. As soon as I get up to it, I'm definitely going to focus on individual resource / product per station. I don't want to deal with mega factories again, especially because I know how long it takes for them to build. And their efficiency isn't that great either.
Autopilot disengaged.
Why did you disengage me way back here? Ship that I want to go to way up there. What kind of game are you playing at? Just 43. They have a mega factory in the making and two bigger and a smaller. My last playthrough was pretty much all mega factories because I thought it would be cool to be able to just take in all of the raw resources and pump out whatever ware that I wanted. I mean, I think I configured it such that the only wares that I was popping up were the end stage ones. I don't remember the names of them, but you know what I'm trying to say. Some wares feed into making other wares, so you got stuff like T0 are your resources, T1 get made of T0, T2 get made of T1, so on and so forth. I think it only goes up to... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, okay. We smushed the back of the ship a little bit. Just a little bit.
Phoenix, E.
There we go. Yes, I would like to dock on your ship, please. Don't worry about me almost running into you. That's... Uh-oh.
Docking aborted.
Son of a... Did you see that nonsense, Derman? I was in the middle of docking, and it went through the gate. Now I have to go chase it to beyond the other side of the gate to go dock on it. My goodness, that was so rude of them. Okay. Not letting him get away, though.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Not only did I miss the train, they straight up just let me fall off the back of it as I was trying to catch up. That's what was going on there. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay. Now don't do that again, ship. I wouldn't like very much for you to... Jeez. So touchy. Okay. Forward. There we go. Yeah. Not only did I miss the train, they sped up, watched me fall off the back, roll around the ground, and then I think they laughed at me too. That was a little bit mean of them. You know, I'm gonna say it. A little bit mean. I keep forgetting that my strafe key from the left throttle. Also my moving when I'm on the ground. Oh, hello, sir. Maybe invest in a docking computer. I remembered the Mark II thrusters, but I forgot about the docking computer. That is a good call out, Derman. I can't believe I forgot about this. 25K? 100% worth it. No thought required on that. And, you know, I think in the beginning of the stream, I was even saying one of the first things you need to get is a docking computer. And then I just straight up forgot about it as soon as I started playing.
And ready to go.
Because my aforementioned goldfish memory. So I need to... Oh, we're... Alright, this is gonna be fun. And... do the thing. Do the thing. Now do the thing. Leave me behind. Get out of the general orbit. Break out already. I'm trying to do something funny. Work with me. That wasn't worth it at all. I really thought that the other ship was going fast enough that it would be able to just blow me out of the water and speed by at a bajillion miles an hour or kilometers per hour. But no, it was only going a few hundred meters per second, so... Okay. I guess they heard about the aforementioned train incident a moment ago, and they didn't want a repeat of that, so this time they were nice enough to slow down, which I appreciate. I don't need to be left behind on train tracks twice within the span of 10 minutes. That'd be a little bit much.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 451.
That's here.
I can take one hit.
Oh, that's a lot of red on my screen. I don't want to deal with any of that. Hey, please don't shoot me. I do not have a good way to defend myself at the moment.
Get me out of here.
Much red. So scary.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay, let's just dock on the
Stored.
ship.
Vanguard.
This is beyond my capabilities. Don't want to deal with this. Come on. Oh. Let's see. Future has a poor choice of destination. You know what? You are correct, and to add insult to injury, they're not even going to pay me that much for this delivery. Watch this. Look how little they're about to pay me. 56,000 credits. That's hardly worth the risk that I'm taking on right now. Can't believe they would do this to me. So what I need to do now, fly over my wharf. Our guidance, yes please. Because I 100% need that auto dock. Is all the scary red still around? Oh jeez, yeah it is. Yep. Look at that big battle. Where are we that there is such a big battle happening? What the hell? They flew me out to a Xenon sector? Matrix 451. No wonder there's a ton of enemies. Let's get that.
Autopilot.
Leave.
Engage.
Immediately.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I can't believe they would do this to me. Right at the beginning of the game. Okay. Leaving. Wow.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
So rude of them
Autopilot.
to
Engage.
fly me to a Matrix sector that's ruled by aliens for only 56,000 credits. That's just not good. I don't like that. But I don't really have much under my belt at the moment, so I have to stick with these high-risk, low-reward missions for now. I'm not happy about it, but I could theoretically send ships to you, but have to look up how it works. Seriously? That's a thing? I was under the impression that X4 was entirely single-player. Like, anything that I do has to be on my own game, and anything you do can't be sent over to mine. Is that a new feature? Did that come out in Timelines? I'm aware that Timelines exists, but I don't actually know anything about it. Leg stretch. I'm still here. The screen and chat are still within view. Yes, it will. Yes, it will be go only remote or so. Huh. Interesting.
Entering system. Right promise.
Kind of like the going back to the X4 is a work kind of game. I definitely kind of like getting my own stuff done in X4. There are games where I would definitely say, yes, please, send me something up front so I don't have to do all that nonsense work at the beginning, but X4 is probably not the kind of game that I would wish to do that for. So I'm curious about the feature, but that might be all it is for me, just a mild curiosity. I've got to upgrade my ship. This thing 2,500 meters per second while traveling. So slow. just can't handle that. I need a faster ship. Or... Oh, there's some other people playing. I pretty easily be able to send some... what am I trying to say? What are my words? Put them together, please. Oh, seems like it's not possible anymore. Okay, I got you. I got you. That's fair enough then. So, let's see. We're going to the wharf so that we can get a...
Entering system. Silent witness.
So that we can get a auto dock software. Absolutely an essential piece of equipment that we need. Because I really don't want to have to dock all the time, especially with how sensitive my throttle was. I mean, did you see what was happening when I was trying to land on that Phoenix last time? I came up on it. I was just barely ready to dock on it.
Choice.
I just moved my throttle forward just a little teeny tiny bit, and suddenly I'm about to fly off the ship. Is that because I'm not too used to my throttle yet and don't know how fast things are? Yeah, absolutely. When it comes to stream, I generally try and go into things blind. I don't make much of an effort to practice things ahead of time so I look good on stream. Oh, no, 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 no. That is not how I do. I think it's more interesting to go blind and either learn on the spot, or if I'm going to look stupid, at least I can get some content out of it. I don't remember who I heard this saying from, but another streamer definitely said something to the effect of, there are only two kinds of things that can happen to me. There can be good things that happen, or there can be content that happens to me.
Autopilot.
Because if it's something good, then yeah, that's cool. Something good happened to me, that's nice. But if it's something not good, then I at least have something to talk about. Because you always need to have something to talk about on stream. Very quickly can you run out of things to talk about. I mean, I'm trying to get into more chatting-based streams, but it's actually kind of difficult because... what's the best way to phrase it? So, in general, I take a 2-hour stream every night, and that is 5 to 7 p.m. Or, you know what, I actually do prefer the 24-hour way of saying time. I usually go from 1700 to 1900. Sounds so. Hello, Senior Panda. Yes, welcome. We appreciate all space travelers here. Not a pocket. Yeah. So, Dermot, I would definitely say that calling it an unpopular game is not quite how I would phrase it. The game has a very specific kind of audience, and that audience is very small compared to all gamers out there. So the game is very popular with people who like this kind of game.
Welcome.
That's for sure, but most people probably don't really care for this kind of game. I like this kind of game. You like this kind of game. Panda, it sounds like you're enjoying this kind of game. This is good. We need more space travelers for X4. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm getting the auto dock. What the hell? 33,000 credits. My goodness. Still worth it. Absolutely worth it. Okay. Settings. Currently edited ship not added to the shopping list, so lots of people are playing No Man's Sky and Star Citizen. So I actually don't have No Man's Sky or Star Citizen. You've gotten into Stellaris. I did buy Stellaris several years ago, but I don't even know if I made it through my first match of Stellaris before I gave up. It was absolutely one of the space games that I was considering doing on stream, but I like X4 a little bit more. Now Panda, I am definitely not new to the game. In my stream title, you can see I labeled myself the 300-hour noob, and that is because last year I put in roughly 324 hours of gameplay into X4, which, in terms of an X game, you're still basically new to the game. I also want to love Stellaris, but somehow I can't get into it. I don't know if I'm the same as you, Derman, but if I'm not actively doing something in a game like X4 or Stellaris, then it's not quite as enjoyable for me. You could pretty easily argue that further down the line in X4, when you're mostly just sitting around waiting for things to finish building, that you're kind of playing Stellaris, but it's not quite the same. Oh, I don't have enough money for one of these. Mining would be pretty fun, though. Is it efficient? No, it is definitely not efficient, but that is okay. Because mineral... Oh, those are couriers. No wonder. Seeing how much money I need to save up from all these cheap jobs to be able to find something decent. Oh, it's only 160. That's not too bad, actually. I'm almost there. I'll be able to buy... Oh, but that's the base price. It doesn't have any of the extra stuff onto it. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's more like it. While I'm up, let's go see if we can buy any wares. We might be able to. We can always use some more rare spices. And, steak? Price is just the base, yeah. When adding modules, it will go... Yes, that is 100% correct. Go to the Trader's Corner. You better not be on your Sunday break again, or I'm going to be a little bit upset. This is the third time that we've gone to a Trader's Corner, and they're just not here. What the hell is going on? This... For a well-equipped freighter, you should count 2.5 to 4 million. Yes, this is 100% true. However, well, I'm going to try and trick this game, because I am so much smarter than this game, and I did take the elevator, so I'm going to take the elevator back. I'm going to... out. And... Here's the shopping center. So we're gonna run over there. We got this. We got this. Whoop. Stop. I think you said stop somewhere back over here. Oh, the trolley that goes to the other side. Gotcha. We're gonna figure this out. Maybe this way. And then we'll turn. Go. Run. And we'll get up the stairs. You son of a bitch. You're still not here. What kind of store are they running on this station? I need to speak to somebody's manager. I can't believe they would run a business like this. Oh. Unbelievable. So Panda, you said you are new to X4? As a clarifier, are you new to the X series or X4 specifically? I'm curious as a
Elite
fellow X4
Vanguard.
enjoyer. To the series, yes. What got you into X4? Because it feels like this is the kind of game where there's not a direct path that leads into X4. Ow. I mean, people who like these kind of games will definitely find them. This game is not noob friendly. Yes. I 100% agree with you. This game is very... Oh, you came from Star Citizen. Okay, gotcha. See, I was talking with Dermot about that earlier, and I'm wondering if I should give Star Citizen a shot. Oh, but it's so buggy. I've been looking for an alternative. So, Panda, how would you describe X4? How would you compare X4 and Star Citizen, specifically with game features that they share in common, like flying, docking, mining, trading, and stuff? This is what I would like to know. We already covered that Star Citizen is multiplayer. X4 is harder to fly? Really? Let's go back to the trading center.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh yeah, so if you just started out, then you're still at about the same point that I am on this playthrough. Small ships doing the very easy tasks, mostly like mine disposal, delivery, what I've been referring to as escort services, which are picking a person up and dropping them off somewhere. Because I like the sound of an escort mission rather than a delivery mission.
Entering system. Take
like how interactive the UI is with Star Citizen. You have to push the buttons on the... You have to actually push the buttons? Wow. That's pretty cool, actually. I have a feeling that Star Citizen probably has a pretty steep learning curve as well, though. It feels like a safe assumption for any space sim, actually. Because, you know, it's a space sim. It's a lot that you gotta do.
Autopilot disengaged. Argon trading station.
Let me dock,
Docking
please.
granted.
I would like to dock. I would like to go in. Wait. There's a goodie in front of me. Come on. And inch my way forward. I don't know what it is, but I want to pick it up. What is it? The hell is this?
Tethys. Sentinel.
Excuse me?
Container.
Enemy spotted.
There's nothing in here? Whatever then. Wasting my time on this. Yeah, to start it up and change the energy output. It's a great space sim, but just buggy. You got stuck on an elevator for 30 minutes. Okay, that's... Well, I mean, I am aware that the game is still in an alpha status, and that they just released a new big update. But 30 minutes on that still seems like a little bit much. Oh, automatic parking. Yes. Absolutely worth the
Successfully
33,000 I put into it.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for the welcome. So, you can also land on every planet and star system on every point. Oh, so it's sort of like Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky in that fashion. And yeah, I know it's not quite the same comparison there, but still. The point is, what are my words? X4 doesn't really have landing on planets. Sure, you can land on stations, but that's not the same. Okay, we got this. Alright, don't give me issues now, elevator. I just want to go buy some stuff. And... oh, thank you.
Can I help?
Yes, you can show me
Here you go.
your wares. I don't remember what I came here for, though. But as a good rule of thumb, you can always buy rare spices. And I think the specific mission, where do I drop off the medical supplies? So wasn't medical supplies one of those delivery specific missions where you have to land on a station or ship, get up, walk around, and go deliver them to a person? Like what I'm about to do with herbicide. Okay.
Safe journey.
Let's check that actually. So, pop open my mission. Go deliver some herbicide. Okay, we gotta get back in. Hold on. Am I seeing that correctly? You want 29 herbicide. Did I just happen to pick up exactly 29 herbicide as well? Oh, I got 30. Okay. That would have been a really funny coincidence. But because I have one more, then it's suddenly not as interesting to me. But it's okay. Because there are more trading corners I can visit and buy stuff from that I'll turn into a profit. Okay.
Can I help?
Yes.
Here you go.
Show me your wares. I have enough rare spices at this point. You don't have anything I need.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. I shall return to my ship and go deliver the herbicide and spices that were requested of me. Wait, so Panda, are you currently stuck on a mission where you have to deliver the medical supplies? Is that why you're asking? Most stations should buy meds. Oh. Oh, medical supplies as in the ware, not something out of my player inventory. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. If you're talking about those medical supplies, then you have to land on a station and... wait, I can just show you. You'll go into your ship, like so.
Elite Vanguard.
And you will hit this trade button that's right in the middle. And down in here is the medical supply. You just want to make sure that you are taking your inventory out of your ship and putting it into the station, which don't have any wares that I can show you what that would look like, but it's just moving a slider. See, there's the medical supplies highlighted right there. You don't have to worry about being blind here. This is not an issue for us. Silly mistakes are a regular part of this. They're gonna happen. We're not gonna worry about it. But that is how you do the medical supplies. Okay. Let us undock. And you know why it is okay? Because we're sure as hell not going to scare off people who are new to this game. We want them to enjoy this game and to stick around. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Panda. I appreciate that. Now that you have followed... Oh, thank you, Derman, for the follow. Now that you guys have followed, you can have your very own stream avatar that shows up. Let's see.
Autopilot engaged.
Now, if you're unfamiliar with stream avatars, on the bottom of my screen, the little pink Among Us, that is my stream avatar. It is the pink Among Us with the scientist coat and the dumb sticker on his face. Because this is absolutely what I will do whenever I do Among Us. Now, I have added in a decent amount of different avatars to pick from. But if you are looking for a specific avatar that you want to see, let me know and I'll see if I can get that added.
Entering system. Silent witness.
If you prefer to have your stream avatar turned off, I believe there's a way to do that as well. Because not everyone wants to have those turned on all the time. Which I can understand. Some people just want to hang out and listen in the game. Hang out and listen in a stream. We are very lurker friendly on this stream. Let's see what else. Nice. Made it to the station.
Disengaged.
You wanted herbicide. I can try that
Antimatter converter factory.
Antimatter converter. Okay.
Docking granted.
Let's see. Let's go deliver the herbicide. I was about to say I don't know what they need herbicide for in space, but I'm pretty sure that they can just grow. Jeez, oh jeez. Okay. Thank you, Autodoc. You saved me.
Successfully docked.
Undock.
Welcome.
Damn it. Second time I've made that mistake tonight. Stop doing that. I meant to say get up. But then I go... like
Docking
to redock.
granted.
I meant to say get up and go walk around the ship.
Successfully docked.
But I hit undock.
Welcome.
Yes, I'm back. Thank you. I did a bit of the Timelines DLC. Space combat is pretty cool. I do hope more people get into this game. So, what is Timelines? I've got all the DLC except for Timelines and the new one that they've announced coming out in Q1 this year, whose name I don't remember what it is. When you look for food stations or Terran habitats, you can see planets. For those, we need herbicides. That is true. And I think there was actually a mechanic in this game where you can terraform a planet as well. Hello? Are you the one who ordered the herbicide?
Hello.
Why'd you... Not you?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Let's follow the magic line. Let's see. You had me come down here. Timelines is a game mode where you can play missions based on former X games. So far it looks like scenarios you can run, defend, or attack. Okay, so rather than just being an open universe, it's scenario specific. Okay. I mean, that's definitely out. Damn. So, I have escorted your herbicide to you. Give me that sweet, give me those sweet, sweet credits. And you can unlock historical ships for the main game. Okay, now that's actually a little bit interesting there. Because scenario-specific stuff is kind of cool once. I don't have that many herbicides. I just sold all of them. Resource probe. I should be able to do that. Actually, let's do both of these rare spice deliveries. Okay. Save me so much time with that trade input. You are most welcome. You know what? If even one person has been helped by me doing this, then it's worth it so far, absolutely. Because I was on the fence about which space game I have that I was gonna play. And it came down to X4, Elite Dangerous, or Stellaris. Now, Stellaris is kind of outside of what I would normally do in this kind of game. Or outside of the normal game that I use. Damn it. It's kind of outside the normal game that I would play. But that was kind of the point. Damn it.
Elite.
Mixing
Vanguard.
up what I do on stream. Elite Dangerous is fun, but it's not actually my kind of space game. I mean, yeah, the delivery stuff is cool and exploring is fun, but it's very shallow. There's a great number of things that you can do in that game, but there's not much depth to them. Once you got it figured out, it's just repeating yourself a lot. Oh, Mech Warriors 5. What I also like to play is Mech Warriors 5. So, Derman, did you ever play any of the super, I say super old, but any of the original Mech Warriors games? Or did you just jump in straight with 5? I have a follow-up based on your answer to that. Almost out of water. That's not good. And it's good that I'm drinking water, but I'm running low. My goodness.
Entering system. HOTAS choice.
Because back in the day, I used to play the original, the Mech Assault games on the original Xbox. Okay. So way back in the day, I used to play the original Mech Warrior games. Let me do a quick Google search, see how old those are. Hopefully I'm not dating myself too badly. No, wrong app on my phone. Original.
Entering system.
Mech
Argon Prime.
Warriors games. Okay, that's one information on them, please. Phone, you were being difficult right now. When
Stop that drone!
I can't do anything with 2004 was the last one.
Autopilot.
Ouch.
Disengaged.
I'm dating myself a little bit then. But I definitely enjoyed, I mean, I was just a kid at the time, but
Advanced
I
Electronics
definitely enjoyed
Factory.
the original Mech Warriors game. And I'm curious about the new Mech Warriors 5. But I'm not sure
Docking
how much
warranted.
of the original is going to come through on that one. Compared to whatever they have going on right now. So, how is Mech Warriors 5? I've seen the basic gameplay, but I'd like to know a little bit more before I look at it. Jeez.
Successfully docked.
Okay, we have docked.
Welcome.
Get up. Don't undock this time. We will eventually learn from our mistakes. Eventually. Okay. So I'm here to escort some rare spices to you, whoever my recipient is. So... And if it looks really dumb while I'm struggling to aim at anything in this game, please know that it is not because I'm a dumb, stupid idiot who has trouble with a mouse. That is not the case at the moment. I finally got my HOTAS set up.
Hello there.
I'm still getting used to it. Liver. Whatever you want. Go knock out that other delivery mission. Other escort mission. I said escort. What do you mean? Set to active. Excellent. Okay. We shall leave the bar area. We will go and thinking about getting some new controllers for space combat. So, Panda, which ones were you considering? Because I'm currently using the Logitech GX52 at the moment. And I'm wondering if you were going to go with something else, like one of the... I think the other option I was considering at the time was the Thrustmaster 16000X, maybe?
Elite.
If you don't
Vanguard.
mind my asking, that is. Undock. How do I like it? I have not looked into it, but I was waiting to see if I liked the game. So, actually, good thing you asked, because I just happened to have this file up on my stream because I was showing this off earlier. This is the mapping that I pulled from some random person offline that I've been using. I haven't figured out how to use the controller yet to be able to open any of the menus, like the map or the player menu. But so far I am liking this controller. It seems to have all the buttons that I need to do stuff. I'm still just getting used to the controller as someone who put many, many hours in with a keyboard mouse. What's that? Panda, if you're interested, I can absolutely share where I got that controller layout. It's definitely not a secret or anything. Very easy to set up, by the way.
Autopilot.
All you gotta do is
engaged.
just throw it into your data folder after you download it. Super easy. Well, in the first Mech Warriors 5, you play as a merc. There are some historical campaigns, but also free missions to earn money. Plays between Third Succession War and Clan Invasion. Mech Warrior 5 Clans plays during Clan Invasion for the clans, and has a great story.
Entering system. Second contact.
So Derman, what I'm hearing is that there is a main campaign, but there's also missions that you can do outside of that to earn money to upgrade your mechs. And yeah, Panda, when I first got the controller a year ago, the out-of-the-box config for it was absolutely terrible, because to do the rotational left and right with my ship was tied to one of the dials on the left hand, which if you don't have it set up, just you're constantly turning and you don't know why. I was stuck on that for a very long time, actually. However, a couple weeks ago I was poking around with stuff and came across that pre-made config, and yeah, this is a lot more usable. I mean, you actually have to rotate the right stick left and right. Sure, it leans left, right, forward, and backwards. What did I search? You know what? Let me... I think I still have that open. X4 Foundations GX52 setup. I know that it was... there you go. Don't know if I can put this in the chat, but I'm going to try. Maybe I'm allowed to put links in the chat. I don't know. Let's see. And moment of truth. Yeah, I can put links in the chat. So yeah, that's the profile mapping, and it gives instructions. What the hell is going on in this game?
You're really testing my patience.
I'm testing your patience, game? Are you kidding me?
Docking granted.
Can't believe you would say this. There we go. Go faster. Oh yeah, that. No, Panda, I am absolutely the kind of person where. Oh wait, let me rephrase what I want to say. So I believe that when a person goes through hardship or difficult times, when someone else encounters the same hardship or difficult times, a person can have one of two main reactions to that. The first being, it was hard for me, so it's going to be hard for you. You have to go through what I went through.
Successfully
And the
done.
second is, learn from my mistakes so you don't have to go through what I went through. I absolutely consider myself the latter. I struggled with the controller for quite a while and finally came across this link, so I will share that in a heartbeat if it prevents somebody else from going through the same nonsense that I did. Let's see. You're delivering some more spices. Excellent. I also recommend the Hired Steel Machinima series. The pilot 4 episodes. What was I doing? 100% gotta help out. I'm the same way. I love teaching and helping. Yes. I definitely consider myself more in the teacher / mentor rather than leader kind of space. But that's unfortunately my day job bleeding into streaming a little bit. Okay. We've dropped off our spices. What I would like to do now is... let's go to the wharf. We're gonna see if we can buy a cheap mining ship. A driller, please. Let's see. You can have cheap all around. Oh. Good night, Durman. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Some cheap thrusters. Cheap shield generator. Don't really need to worry about weapons too much. We'll give you mining laser, of course, because you need to be able to mine. You're not gonna worry about this, though. Oh. No, we don't have enough money to do that properly. Okay, yeah, sure. We can't do one of those at the moment, that's too much. Let's see what other missions I have going. It's like navigated away from my streamadoo. I have the herbicide needed for that, but I can knock out a resource probe. I know how to do that. Just check my ship and make sure I have resource probes. They may not have started me out with that, actually. Let's go find out. Does the game want me to succeed? Or does it want me to struggle? We're gonna find out very quickly. And it's... okay, so it's not quite that the game wants you to struggle, but it's kind of unavoidable in the game, if we're being honest. Which I think we can be. I mean, if you're here, you probably enjoy X4 or other space sims, so probably know enough about X4 to say...
Vanguard.
To honestly say to yourself, yeah, the game's a little bit much. All the information's there. It's not like they're hiding it, but they don't do a good job of spoon-feeding you. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, I'm gonna go do a resource probe. So, go resource probe. I have some resource probes. Excellent. So let's
Autopilot
head over there.
engaged.
That works for me. I like that. Okay. Check my time and... oh my gosh, already 4 hours in. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd be able to do this well on my first X4 stream. That's pretty good. Can't stay up too much longer. I got work tomorrow. But I will knock out just a little bit more for tonight. And I do mean just a little bit more. I can't afford to... what are the words? Can't afford to say I'll stick around for a little bit and then stick around for like 8 hours. No, can't do that. Already at a little bit over 4. This is a longer stream for me already. I'm a 2 hour per stream kind of guy. That feels about right for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I'm playing games with somebody else or doing
Entering
something.
system. Pontifex's
Alright, I'm
claim.
back. How you play this game often. So tonight is my first
Entering system.
on stream
Fully vision.
playthrough of the game. And tentatively I want to make this my regular Monday night stream. Because I got a handful of other games that I'm playing as well. So ideally, we're going to start off with one long stream per week. We gotta go... where are we? Around here somewhere. Oh. Show me. Excellent. So what's on the schedule for the rest of the week? Let me pull up my schedule and check, because I do keep my Twitch schedule up to date. Let's check that real quick. Open. You don't have to do it that way. Go to my home. So tentatively, Monday nights are X4. Tuesday, Wednesday, I have a couple games that I've been playing. Thursdays, I have a regular standing collab with another streamer. Fridays are open at the moment until a different streamer friend gets her new computer set up. Saturdays are an all the mods 9 playthrough in Minecraft. The game-wise, what I'm currently playing through, let's check my library. I've got Age of Mythology Retold, Death Stranding, Middle-earth Shadow of War. Games that I'll regularly collab with are Deep Rock Galactic, Helldivers 2, and Marvel Rivals. And I'm not very good at Marvel Rivals, so I'm just kind of hanging out and chilling in that game. Need to deploy resource probe. Yes. There we go. Oh, Helldivers is so much fun. Yes. Helldivers is... Yes. I have fun in Helldivers too. I'm not like the best Helldivers 2 person yet. On stream, I only just hit rank 10 recently. Because I don't play the game too much, but it's fun. I'm absolutely a fan of the procedural generation that they have in that game, where, yeah, it's the same mission type. Go down, shoot some enemies,
We will be scanning your inventory.
scan away, hop. You may do what you want scan-wise. I'm just gonna sit here and talk. Oh, 300,000 credits. That's almost enough to do something with. But not quite. No, I like Helldivers too. Because of the procedural generation. Because it makes it feel just different enough.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
You just scan my inventory. What do you want, guy? I can't believe you would do this to me again.
Move on. Your scan is clear.
Good. I have stuff to do. Like I was saying, Helldivers 2, definitely fun. And it's just different enough that even though you're doing the same mission type, you played Helldivers 2 for 8 hours on Saturday? Man, what a trooper. My goodness. You are really putting an effort into delivering liberty to the galaxy, my friend. Congratulations. I am not that patriotic. Helldivers 2. No, for me, I'm not really a marathon kind of video game person. Stream-wise, 2 hours a night feels pretty good. It gives me a good chance to unwind for a little bit after work, but I only play it once a week. But when I do, Oh, so you don't do it often, but you do long ones when you do it. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Because...
Entering system. Ice mists.
No, I don't have herbicide for you. For me, 2 hours a night feels pretty good. It's a good chance, it's a good chance to unwind after work, but without really getting anything. Without really getting anything into anything too involved. Any of the longer games. Oh, by the way, Panda, are you familiar with the pause button on your keyboard? Actually pausing stuff in the game? That is 100% a thing that you can do. You can pause the game real quick, jump into your menu, take care of some stuff, and then unpause the game. Oh. You've been hitting escape? You were just like me last year. Make use of your pause button. Because when you use the pause button, you can go in, take your time to read through missions while you're circling the highway. Destroy lasers. No, I don't have a ship that can do that yet. No way I'm going into... I can deploy a satellite. Inactive. Now we unpause it.
I knew I could count on
the game
you.
Continue. As soon as we go to a new area,
Entering
we get new
system.
missions.
Trinity Sanctum.
I can destroy criminal traffic. That's pretty easy.
I knew I could count on you.
You absolutely can count on me. What what gave you the idea that I couldn't be counted?
Entering system.
My
Right
competitor's
promise.
been talking about me again. That's unbelievable. How dare they do such a thing? Let's see. You want me to what? I have to destroy people? No, not in the beginner ship, I'm not. You want me to do an escort against aliens? Again, I've got the beginner ship. I can't do this, actually.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Okay. Nope. Those definitely feature Mark II laser towers, which would tear me apart in a second. But processing panels 7A. It's an easy enough thing to do. I don't really like patrol missions. It feels like I could have a better use of my time with 20 minutes than just flying around hoping I encounter somebody.
Sweet progress. I can't wait to get started.
But I mean, if you don't encounter anyone during the 20 minutes, then it's a pretty decent return of your time as far as
Entering
rewards go.
system. Silent witness.
It's not the best, but it's okay. Pause. No, I don't have any Marines for you. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty easy to do. Just gotta know what kind of ship to look for. Do I know it off the top of my head? Nope. Sure don't.
I knew I could
But
count
we'll
on
figure it
you.
out. And there's only so many different naming conventions in this ship.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Okay. What do you got? Still no. Definitely no. Show me what you got. Military targets? No. What? You can deploy a satellite.
I knew I could count on you.
It's easy enough. Nope, can't deal with pirates yet. That's too much.
Entering system. Argon
Find some
Prime.
herbicide for you. Oh geez, what is that? Can escort you. I can open a locker. Still can't do those though. Inactive. I'm still circling the highway. Let me stockpile. I'm greedy when it comes to missions. I want to gather up a bunch of them and then go knock them out. No mines, not till I have a better ship. Want to risk my ship getting torn apart.
Entering system. Second contact.
Because I can't control my ship too well as far as thrust goes.
Entering system. True sight.
Criminal traffic should be okay.
I knew I could count on you.
Now, we're going to set to inactive.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Okay, so let me open up my map. Going back to the trading station.
Autopilot.
I need to
Engage.
buy out all their herbicide. I don't think I had enough money earlier to stock up on it, but now there's a reason to. We'll just buy whatever we can. Jeez. Water break. 1 sec.
Entering system. True sight.
Get off my radar.
That's better.
Let you get away with that.
Officially out of water, though. It's unfortunate.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Argon Prime.
Back into Argon Prime. And I'm
Entering
approaching
system. Take first
as
choice.
much as I can be on stream tonight. So I'll probably go land on the station and then call it. But I want to get over there so I remember what I need to do for next time I play next week. Fly over there, baby. You got this. I believe in you.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay. There we go. Fly. Super slow. Oh, I'm glad that you joined the stream as well.
Station.
No problem.
Docking granted.
Just gonna raid out to someone else playing X4 when this is over. Looks like there's a couple other people online doing that right now. We're good, we're good. Come on. Almost there, almost there. And my plan is to do this every, for me, Monday night.
Successfully docked.
So, 4.5 hours. Whew. That was a little bit much. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. So, let me set up my raid real quick. I will. Where'd they go? Oh, the other raid, the other guy disappeared. Guess he's not playing anymore. Oh, we found someone. Excellent. Okay. That's not X4 at all. Ooh. Is my friend online? Let me check real quick, otherwise I'll just... Yes. My friend's online. I'll just go raid her if there's no one else playing X4. Yes, let's go hit Okami. Start. So thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. And I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.